principal, you know, right? And the child was not allegedly missing in your school. You follow me? The child was not allegedly missing in your school compound. So you got the 27th pan news, you got the 2nd of October, you just go pan news, So what is your interest as a principal in it? What? Because on the 27th of September, you can tell we say you get a call. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to look for the one there now. Because this is what I try to dispute from the other day. According to the hyena, you know. Remember, according to the hyena say the crocodile, by the timeline where them give way, the crocodile would leave the hospital after 8 at night. The hyena state that the crocodile reach home about after 9, reach at the house after 9. So my question to the principal is this: how the woman reach at the house after 9 and realize that Jayden is not there, but yet still she was managed to call you 7 o'clock and tell her this? So she a sidekick. Is she a sidekick? That more I have to ask you. Is she a sidekick? Because according to the data, according to she reached at the hospital at 7:09. Her mother spent 1 hour with her, take it up to 8:09. The mother says she stop her mothers for half an hour. That's 8:39. It take her 25-30 minutes to get home. So that's after 9. But yet still, she was managed to phone you. She managed to phone you at 7 in the evening and tell you that Jayden hasn't come home. I have to go check if he got a carrot and all of this crap. Nothing can go so? No, tell me if nothing can go so.
I'll never hear that interview. Anyway, I go play that interview now. But before I play the interview, listen to what the lady I have to say.
I don't know if I'm alone. Keep on and scroll everywhere just to see something pop up with Jayden. Like, this little boy take a toll for me, I not lie. And every time you look in at this story where the family member they say, it just not make no sense, it just not add up. It just look like I'm not involved. And you see, when you have a child or children and see things like this happening to other kids, you have to have a heart. It's like I feel one belly pain you feel all over again when these things happen. And me just in my house a while ago, I look at me and say, imagine there's a storm that is threatening to come to Jamaica straight. And me start worry about the little picnic, whether I'm alive or not alive. Like, I find myself like I think, like, what if he is alive and what if he is not, and how the water go. Like, some things we are going through my head. Me not think I'm me alone. This Jayden situation affect. And to God, man, somebody not have no conscience. Even if you know you go to jail, to come out and say, listen, because a lot of persons, Jamaica, Guyana, Canada, England, all over the world, everybody here on this case. Everybody here on this case. It's like an Adriana Young situation.
Ziggy, stop.
I don't know. I feel this to my heart. May I tell you now? I don't understand why people are unalive little pick me, like, make it make sense.
Yeah, I'm not bad, my darling.
Experience life. Let it be experience life too. I saw a video of Jayden when he was graduating. It looked like they were doing a little poem thing, and the message that was in that poem.
Okay.
Think before you get angry. Count from 1 to 10.
And
you could put in a dip.
I don't know how much I know see that video where this lady I talk about, you know. You see that video there? I find that video very ironic. The song that they were singing the day at the school. I don't know how many I know see the video with Jayden singing is like the you know, a bunch of school kids that they were singing that song. I don't know how much I have seen it, but and when I saw that song, I said to myself, you know what? That is just so ironic. That is the song them have to post with him. Yeah, I find it very, very ironic, that song there.
Observe this, man. Me I tell you, hey.
Big up yourself, kiss me. Guys, can you touch on the art up at the top of the screen and follow the host, please, and thank you. No?
And Sandra is with me. Let me ask you, what's the latest on the search for young Jayden?
Today again, we're very hopeful that we
Janet, big up
Jayden
yourself.
today, because conclusively, I can't believe some of the alerts that we got earlier in the week about him being seen or those some persons and a man that they would have seen him there and surroundings. So quite evident he has been moving around the town of Mandeville.
You hear this piece of shit? Wanna hear him? Quite evidently, Jayden is been moving around in a Mandeville. That come out of Principal Gabriel's mouth. And this piece of shit know that a lie I'm telling you. And he can come on national TV with a bold, strengthened statement like that. This guy is a wanker.
What his basis, but as far as last night is concerned, after 6, I got a call. This was one of our workers at Manchester School who knows him well. Would have seen him on West Road in the vicinity of the school.
You hear him? Hold on there. Him say last night after 6. Him say last night after 6, he get a call. So one of the teacher them see him on Wesley Road. Hold on.
So quite evident he has been moving around the town of Mandeville. Can't say what his base is. But as far as last night is concerned, after 6, I got a call. This was one of our workers at Manchester School who knows him well. Would have seen him on West Road in the vicinity of the school. They raised an alarm and she said if she had gotten help at the same time, they could have gone in, but she wasn't quick enough. So because when they raised the alarm, he started to run, and then it was getting dark, he disappeared in some bushes, and we conducted a search. But
Hey, people, you know come here. You know come here, Mr. Son. So come here. You know listen. Anyone no listen to this interview here? Any one of you guys in this live? Anyone not have a chance to listen to this? You know, so that brother come like a show. You know, see a script, a man come like a script, in come and read one script and like a show him act away. Yeah, man say, the little boy disappear in some bush. The place get dark and him disappear in some bush. Oh no, this is a movie the brother come a script, a movie, where the backside? Guys, you not hear you not have to talk to me, you not hear the thing properly? Because the recording is not very clear and true. I use the earpiece, you don't have to tell me if you not hear it properly.
it would have been difficult because that was nice. So given that situation, and we could confirm that he is in that locality, we arranged a massive party today with students and the firefighters and the police, and media was there, and we combed that entire area. Grove Road, Newley Road, Wesley Road, Wesley Avenue, and
Mate.
we came up short.
If I could just follow, was the staff member able to say what he was wearing or how he was attired at the time when she saw him?
Yes, man, she gave a very, because I was about 20 minutes away, so I would have rushed some delays on the traffic, and I got there, they couldn't see him again, but she saw him in his same uniform. As posted in the picture, school uniform, shirt, something just the same. Knapsack on his back.
Make so I go and big up yourself. People, let me ask you one question. I want to ask everybody in the chat here one question, right? Do you guys feel like if a child, boy or girl, wet up in the rain Friday, in the same uniform next week, Wednesday, do you think for 1 second that we'll manage to see that child with the his or her uniform tucked in and looking all up to date like them at school? Bear in mind, them wet up in the rain Friday. Does anybody think that is possible? Mix, where you going with? Share, my darling, morning. You know, she say a story this brother come out and tell you, you know, she say in check it. All them come out and do, I try throw away off like pot water. Big up yourself, Diver. All them come out and do. To me personally, and if you don't feel like me wrong, you don't tell me say, boy, Tiger, me feel like say you're wrong, pan one I know. I don't feel like no child can wet up in the rain Friday, soaking wet, and you see that same child next week Tuesday or Wednesday in the same uniform, tucked in like them just leave them home and go to school. I feel that is an impossible task you're trying to give a child. Number one, where did this child sleep? Where does this child sleep? You right now, you're telling me that this child would must have been at somebody else. And at that them are imply. And then no a lie. Listen.
If I could just follow, was the staff member able to say what he was wearing or how he was attired at the time when she saw him?
None. She gave a very, because I was about 20 minutes away, so I would have rushed some delays in the traffic, and I got there. They couldn't see him again, but she saw him in his same uniform as posted in the picture, school uniform, shirt, something just the same.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Empress.
They are surmising that maybe he was heading towards the town to get food or something, because it would have been about less than 5 minutes now from the nearest food place on the West Road now.
So what's the impact just for Gabriel on the students, you know, his friends, colleagues there at the school, now that they're doing the search and today's another day that you've come up short?
Mood is number one, but as you can imagine, we're not used to this kind of thing. This not all students in the current population now would have had to endure a situation like this. So the fact that Jayden would have just started Manchester High School just 1 month now, it is part of our population and we're close in his family. So today,
hey people,
they're doing the search and
me not understand, right? I don't understand. I feel like the JCF come forward and come make a speech on this case here, because I don't understand why the police and then now they expect we the public to sit down and all of this stupidness for them to tell we, and nobody ain't facing no consequences for what happened. I just don't get it. AV, big up your badness. I don't get it. Why these people is allowed to come out to chat so much rubbish and like the whole of the bigger heads them just avoiding it. Nobody is bearing no consequences for what's going on here. Does that even make any sense?
and then today's another day that you've come up short.
Mood is number one, but as you can imagine, we're not used to this kind of thing. This not all students in the current population now would have had to endure a situation like this. So the fact that Jayden would have just started Manchester High School just 1 month now, it is.
Listen, everything these people do and say is a bunch of lie. This kid has not been to that school 1 month. Even if you take the 2 weeks from in August, where the crocodile says she bring him to school 2 weeks in August. If you check the 2 weeks and check from, remember, you know, people, me keep telling you this. There was, big up yourself, AV, big up yourself. Fluffy D, big up yourself. Remember, you know, people, remember this. There was 2 weeks in August where the crocodile bring him to school and pick him up from school. So that 2 week there, we can't put that in it. You understand? No, there was an election on the 4th or the 3rd of October. Was it September? The election was the 4th or the 3rd of September. Remember? So we have an election another time there. Right? Let me get up my calendar. Because I don't want them people that go and take a feed here. Hold on, let me get up the calendar. Hold on. Hold on there. Hold on. Cause them go on accident take with the idiot. Come, we are gonna check it myself. We don't hear nothing from them. Alright. Wanna come, make we work this out. Sky, big up yourself, my general. Watch out now. So I am on September 2025. Can you see it? You can see it? So we are gonna check out this yourself. See? Now the election, I think the election was the 3rd because the election keep on a Wednesday. Queen Sugar, big up yourself, mama. Right? So we're gonna check out the time. Somebody wanna follow me. So 2 weeks in August, the crocodile drop him and pick him up. See? So we're gonna take out them 2 weeks out of it. But just show you say all of these things where them accuse this child of a lie them a tell. Pure simple lie. Okay. Wednesday, the 3rd of September 2025. There was an election in Jamaica. So that was the 5th would have been the school week if you was going to school from the beginning of September. So you'd have the 5th was a Friday. So remember, he didn't go to school that first week. Okay? So now we're going to the 2nd week, which is 8th. So I would want to think that the school that start on the 8th of September. So he went to school the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 12th. The 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, the 12th. Right? That is a 1 week. That's the 2nd week of September. The 3rd week, he went to school the 15th, the 16th, the 17th, the 18th, the 19th. Right? So 2 7s 14. He went missing on the Friday. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19. I remember say the crocodile pick him up 2 days. When the crocodile and Peter come from Spiritual Hill, she pick him up 2 days. So you have to broke down this idea. So they must say a month. If the kid not start at the school a month yet. That's how I go on. The kid not start got that 1 month. So when I go tell we say him have this a skill and him seen I run up and down all over Mandeville. I lie. Cause everybody will go and go to school at one point in our life. If I have for 2 hours to go to school for. And let me tell you something. You can go out there and show me that child who go to a school for the very first time. I have all of this a friend. Have people are buying box food and chocolate. That's why you say if you get taken from the Wednesday. Let me tell you something. Mr. T, the old reptile, Mr. T talk out time mouth. Said Jayden was supposed to get taken from the Wednesday. Because somebody was giving Jayden box food and chocolate. You understand what I say? So let me tell you now, as a parents, you see if me ever dream say my niece, nephew, son or daughter go get take away, then start homeschool from then. If me not have no way to stop it. So the fact that Mr. T can come and talk out an old reptile mouth, say he was meant to get take away from the Wednesday. We want to know how you know that, sir. And then this a principal I know. When me not understand, right? Use a principal for your school. And some parents call you and say, Gabriel, have you seen Jayden? I was Jayden in school today, way, blah, blah, blah. Right? I don't feel it is a principal duty for you are the first one come out for media come talk about it. That's just my opinion. Other people might have different opinion. I don't feel it's a principal duty. No, the fact that the principal come out on the 27th and can say a 4th time the guardian go to the police station. That means you're in a connection or communication with the guardian, because how you know certain guy police station 4 times. And I was told that the principal was at the house. I was told that the principal was at the house. But you know the reason why I'm not come out and swing for them for that, because I cannot get it confirmed. That is the reason why I am not swinging for them with all my might. You understand? But I heard the principal was at the house. So it's either the Friday or Saturday he was there. But because I don't get it confirmed, that's why I'm not swing hard for it.
Today when we announced that quickly we're going to arrange a search, I mean, the entire school population almost literally wanted to go on the road. We had to manage the numbers. And they didn't just want to go for the fun of it. They have a deep concern, and they really want you to come back home. When I went to his class, they were at the first form. That was Monday morning. So basically, he sits right at the front of the class, to the right of the teacher. And they let kids and share very clear. And with the hope, high hope, that an expectation that he's going to rejoin them. So you can imagine the kind of impact. So everybody's going about still going to their classes and engaging their peers. But when you come on the campus, you can tell that something is different.
Are his guardians, parents, a part of this search party?
Not today, but they've been all over the place. She has visited school on a number of occasions. So there was something different here. But today was a date they arranged one, so they weren't a part of this one.
And what have you been able to gather from his class teachers? What kind of student is Jayden?
Just like MP said, all positive, all the students, and it's one of our indicators as educators. Whenever you see a male student wants to sit at the front of the class, that in your office, many of our boys tend to want to just gravitate towards the back of the class. So talking about purpose, determination, passion. One of the highest achievers, that came in on the test placement with a very high scoring, except for 90. Valedictorian, top boy at the camera. And very jovial, because
People in the case of Jayden Smith, the missing 12 years.
All right. So my question is, right? Does the principal of Manchester High School can give us a rundown like how you can about Jayden Smith? Because he seems to know an awful lot about this child. And I don't know, guys, and as I said, you don't have to correct me if you think I'm wrong. The fact that you've got 850 people in our school, do you think a principal, remember, you say if a teacher, you say if one a Jayden teacher, I give you all of this information, I would take that with a pinch of salt. You know why? Most teachers, and it depends on if they go to defense session, most teacher is somebody will see you every day. Melo go on. You understand where I come from? So, if a teacher come out, I mean, I just pick on everything them say. Me just point out my facts them what me I say. You understand? This principal is all over this kid like a rash. Ranking. You get where I come from? And he's been taking a back seat and me now beat him and me need to start put the pressure upon him, make him come out, come tell us something, because he's a very arrogant kid. This principal is very arrogant. You understand? I see something happening in one school in a Clarendon. Big up yourself, bad bro. I see a thing happening in a Clarendon, right? In our school called Mineralized Primary. Okay? A little girl get attacked by 3 boys. Right? In that school. And the principal and the teacher them did not have a clue. The principal and the teachers in that school in Clarendon Mineralized Primary School, the little girl even lose her 3 pints. But the 3 boy them bully her. You understand? And the teacher them and the principal don't have a clue. They couldn't give the parents them nothing about that incident. But in a Manchester, this principal can tell her how much food him eat, if a knife or fork he use as spoon, something just not adding up. This is one of them things where you add up 5 and 5 and get 4. I could go up on the next interview him do. Hold on.
Because some of his classmates with Monday morning, they were with him.
You see this? I'm gonna tell you a lie I tell. This a person ya forget him fi go in a sweatbox. Me I tell you say the principal forgot in at the sweatbox. Because I remember say me send go down a little Caesar, you know, no forget? So me send go down a little Caesar and the man down a little Caesar said, and I quote, about 5 children go down there. Downstairs to go buy food with Jayden, and Jayden come up and left with a box food. You hear? The man from out a little Caesar that said that. The man said Jayden go down there with about 5 other school children and him alone come back up. And you hear what him say, sir? Said them left him a little Caesar. So if they left him a little Caesar, how the hell he reach up a Mega Mart?
Yes, something else to do in London. But they would not have suspected anything based on out of the ordinary. Just he ate a lot and he still carried food with him when we check the footage. But what I can say is we're about officer.
You hear? You hear him say look while? Me tell us me a boy me ears them clean like whistle. You see, in one of the interview, the crocodile, you know, the crocodile was going to tell us about the food that Jayden having and on the footage. You hear him just say, look while, him say he eat a lot and him still carry food because we see it on the footage. And I'm always saying, on the interview, she was going to say, she see Jayden with the food. But this is why I tell you, say, that's why I cannot trust Mr. T. This is the reason why I cannot trust Mr. T, because Mr. T speak about box food, and the only other place I heard about the box food is from the guy that works down by Little Caesar. And everybody know my thing. Me not believe in a coincidence. I do not believe in coincidence. I do not believe in coincidence. And the only 2 person that speaks about box food, 3, him, the person who own Little Caesar, I work at Little Caesar, and Mr. T. Mr. T talk about Jayden come home with box food. My darling, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my lovely. Thank you. Right? Mr. T said Jayden come home with box food. Right? Mr. T and the Little Caesar man and the principal. Because you hear when him just say, look while, listen what him say no. Him said Jayden eat so much. Yeah? Jayden eat so much that him carry with some. Hold on.
That sounds like, and just based on what you said to me, that...
Yeah, because some of it just made to with the railroad officer.
So that sounds like, and just based on what you said to me, that sounds like he was preparing himself not to go home.
Clearly, that we can conclude for sure. We were saying today that he's part of the cadet unit as well, but boy, his survival skills are excellent because he has been seen as so much.
Based on what you said to me, that sounds like he was preparing himself not to go home.
Hey, let me tell you something, people. Me not practice violence. See, me not practice violence, I'm not abuse violence. But you see him for all and get a fish line and wrap it around in tongue and just a jar your time out, so. And me not like violence. You hear what the man say? Remember him same one say, look while you know, say a 1 month. A 1 month the kid I go to school. No, men and people, let me ask you one question. If a pitney I go to school for 1 month, and even if that child join the cadet, how much skill that child can learn in that cadet in a 1 month so they know how to live in the free world by themselves at the age of 12? Chat to me, people. No, talk to me. Talk to me. No. Talk to me. Talk to me. Somebody answer me. You have a child start school 1 month. 1 month, which is 4 weeks. And okay, how many days now are school month? How many days now are school month? Because, hold on. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that's 5 days in our school month. So 2 5s, 20 days. You're going to tell me now, say this child learn all living skill when me and you as 2 adults can't learn that in a one rotted year, or if we go live in a bush. Me and you as adults can't learn that in 1 year. But you're going to tell me, say, a 12-year-old child learn all of these skills in 20 days. But I know 20 days, okay, you know, go to school the full September. That's a principal here. They said the man tongue one cut out and beat with hammer.
Clearly, that we can conclude for sure. We were saying today that an impact of the credit unit as well, but more his survival skills are excellent because.
You hear what the big man sit down and say? You hear what the big man sit down and say? In the cadet house as well, and boy, in survival skill excellent. You know hear what the big man sing on TV, national TV, and I tell people? You know fix a film tongue, not forget wrap up with in a fish line?
We have been seeing at so many different places, and yesterday the distance that he ran, when I checked that has to be somebody with a lot of energy still to be able to run all that distance and then disappear. And so he's quite elusive, but clearly, and then he had extra money as well. So his guardian would have said that he took out his savings as well, and that was against the plan that they had for the savings that he had. So clearly, he had a plan.
Right. So, I'm going to play him other interview. Because remember, you know, in the interview, him say, him don't know the family them. And this interview here was done on the 27th of September 2025. And he just stated this a little while. Say, a guardian them say, he have extra money. They can take out the money out of a saving pan. Right? In guardian them say him have extra money and take it out of a saving pan. No, they didn't come on TV and say that till about a week after, you know. The guardian them never come on TV and say that till about a week or so after that. So how him know on the 27th say him have extra money for him? How Gabriel know on the 27th of September 2025 say him have extra money, but yet still him say him don't know the family. Guys, who don't follow the worst me, please and thank you.
So this was Principal Gabriel. This is a 12-year-old boy. What is he afraid of such that he would prepare himself to be on the run?
I think we have another question in the community trial, because if it is that he doesn't want to go back home, then there are several places he could just burn himself in, whether to school or to the police, or because the last thing we did today was to send out, we're going to do a town crime if you say it.
You hear? The man just asking a $1 million question. You hear? This is what me I try to tell you. You hear the host just say, Freaky Gabriel. This is a 12-year-old kid we are talking about. 12-year-old kid. So what on God's green earth could have terrified a 12-year-old kid so much make him have to take away money from his home and pack up and set his mindset for running from his home? This is a home where the hyena come tell we say the mother is very what's the word she use? What the word the hyena use? Can't remember the big word, but they love use big word too much, I can't remember. Yeah, the hyena come out and say the mother is very something. What the word what the hyena say the mother, man? I can't remember the big word. That one big word then use for me. Right? So how after you come out and you tell we that, right? Why then would Jayden take out money and pack up and set up and line up himself to run with from Uno? Me get beaten as a child growing up. Lot of we were in the chat right now get bust ass as a child growing up. Have we ever, most of we never run away yet. Most of we get rotted leg, fear wash plate and for do this. Most of we no run away. Me collect motor. Hey, let me tell you something. Everybody will come from my life knows. So my mother was a woman who beat me all just in case. Me get the most just in case beating. My mother beat me just in case. She said, come here, and bust me ass right now. And say, what me do? Me I beat her just for if I do anything next month. And me never run from my mother yet. Nurturer. Big words, people. Big words. Big words. Big words. She said our mama is a nurturer. Big words. Hold on. We can't just go past that to big words. So if your mama is a nurturer, why then Justin Gabriel I go say if him can go back home and him take out him saddle up himself for runway? It don't make no sense, guys. It don't make any sense. It does not make any sense. I tell you, say it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It does not make any sense.
So we have kind of voice note that I principle because we think he will hear it, especially after school hours, just to confirm that, that the school community cares about him, we love him. We want him to return to us, he has a bright future, we don't want him to do anything to himself. So we're pleading with him just to combine this.
That's our next thing we're going to understand. This is our next thing. Guys, don't come here. Don't come here a little bit. Let me ask you one question. Why the principal feel the need to say him don't want Jayden to do anything to himself? No. In the same interview, you just tell us that the kid is very bright. He's a, what you call it, something door, big like the top boy in the school. Big words. They use one for big words. So make I have it. Right? A validora or some big words them use. No. So how did you move from this so? For top marks, 90% and plus, to want to do yourself something? Valedictorian. Listen, a big words them I love. A big words them. Big words. Are really big words them there. Right? Big words, people, big words. Right? How you left from this so? If you come and tell we now, say, you don't want him to do nothing to himself. And let me tell you something. And listen to the interview them. Right? Listen to the interview them. You know what them do? Them come out and them tell we. But when them say we not buy, when them a sell we, then start to assassinate his character. You notice that? Them come out and start sell with crap. And when they say we not buy it, then start to assassinate the kid character. And that them a do. Guys, so we need to do a petition, We need to do a petition for the police them go and lock up Principal Gabriel, And a serious note. So if we start get serious and we need to start do some things, we need some action. Yeah, we need some action because I'll him to get locked up. Him to go in a sweatbox. Just remember another the food where you eat, defile your body and the words come out of your mouth, and him not only defile for him body. You understand? Him forget lock up till he can tell we who help him wrap up.
And none of his friends or teachers detected anything strange or unusual about his behavior in the last few days?
Absolutely not, because he's a quiet student and just participates a lot in class, loves to answer questions and very and intelligent.
Uno say that brother you want fish? Uno say him is a shark? I wonder if guys, talk to me now. I hear the thing properly? I hear this properly? Because if you don't hear this, I don't say this brother you want shark. I want big old shark, one of their reptile shark, You hear the man say, the man asked him, say, have you guys detect anything out of the ordinary about him? Him said no. He's a very quiet child. Is no. So if you're telling me, say no, Jayden is so clever. If he decides him a go tap himself, or him a go do this, him a go do that, and there's no little sign, no little half key, no little pattern, no little shift. If he then say, you know, so him did a move and we booming, or him did a move, yeah. People, come on, man, come on, people. On the roll with me, no, man. People on the road with me. You ever tell me right now, say this 12-year-old child, he is so smart. That means to say him premeditate the whole shit. Him premeditating disappearance. And do it so articulately. Big words, guys, big words. Articulately. Big words, guys, big words. Hold on. He do this thing so smooth that nobody, not the crocodile, not the hyena, well, we don't talk about the hyena, not the Mr. T are the only one will come up with something where him say, if you can't be good, be careful. Let me tell you something. A lot of we hear that I will take that simply now. A lot of we hear that and take it simple. And if you was born and come from Jamaica, any at all, you have to know say that is an old school phrase when a person is warning you from danger. Me not care when nobody on this planet want tell me say, me, Miss Carol second Pitney, I tell you say, that is a warning from danger. That is a looking out. That is like a MI5 code, a FBI code. When me, I go look on you and tell you, say, if you can't be good, be careful. That is not an everyday word where people use. Just like what them say, every day the bucket a go well, one day the bottom a go drop out. Exactly. And they know say, you go get one bus ass and come if you carry on with the do. Because they know say you go get your ass pop later on. And every minute you pinch up your brother. Every minute you pinch it. No, not yet, Apple. Not yet, but we're working on it. Are you happy, Tan? Not yet, Apple. Guys, don't follow the host. Why so much people now follow me? What me do now? What me do now, so? Guys, don't follow the host, please and thank you. No. Me don't know what me do now, me not follow me. You not follow me? There's 4 people in live who not follow me. Apple, you follow me? Apple, you follow me? Well, and the people look like Apple says she follow me. Apple, you follow me? Police! 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 Come here. Apple, you follow me up every minute. Come, lock her up. Come. Apple, careful, you know, we lock you up, you know. You follow me up some more. Careful, man, me lock up your man. How you do, Apple, man? Alright, cool. I could go back on my mission, the people. I could go back on my mission. Right? I could go back on my mission. Good day.
We could go with that. They could say up to what time they decide to come his company on Friday, and he told all of them the same thing that they had other business to do. It's not ready yet.
No. Guys. We know say the kids them of today, they are very smart, right? But hear me out. We know that these children today are not like when we was growing up. Because remember, so we grew up in a Flintstone era. We grew up in our era where we dark like middle night, right? We know that. We're not gonna say no to that. Betty, big up yourself, right? But do you actually feel say Jayden would have tell one of his schoolmates that he's got other business to do in a Mandeville town? Does anybody in this life remember now, we are talking about a principle where you're supposed to know to conduct yourself. You think so, Apple? You think say a 12-year-old boy will tell our school friends say him not ready to go home now, him have other business to go take care of? Big up yourself, Betty. You want to know who feel that way there? It's not right. Right now, them a look at you and now them a go tell us say, yo, be soon forward or yo, me a go link up and me a go circle back. But if you go tell us say, me have other business if you go take care of. Depend on what? Okay, well, me not gonna run on the down now. If you feel say it's a possibility, we are gonna say alright. We are gonna say 50-50. Me don't believe so, but we are gonna say 50-50. You can post the song on your page, or you can I don't know if you want to send it to me via Bluetooth or via WhatsApp, but you can post it on your page and tag me, and we're going to take it off and post it up and put one and picture up on it or something. But that is very nice still. That is very good. So you can post it on your page and tag me, Jumping Jack. If you you can you know, so me not have no phone. Me not have no phone, you know. I'm gonna show you Shanda. Send it to Shanda. Me not have no phone. But me go send me a message. Send me a message to the inbox and we'll try and answer it out. Send a message to the inbox.
Not have detected anything at all, and because I come before, you know, so it's for a long time, so nobody would have detected that he would have had any such kind of intention.
So how are you coping, just with Gabriel, with this situation now, you know, going through the searches, organizing, and also still having to do your usual administrative duties? How are you coping and the staff? And I'm not just...
That's a good question. It's what we do when we signed up for this.
Hey guys, jump in. Let me tell you something. Me don't know. You see right now, me act for the brother head. And you see, when the man asks my question, him can't answer it straight, you know. You see what him do? Anybody where they ask him no, say, that is it. Him said, that is a good question. And then him chuckle. Because him can't answer straight away. So, anybody will know about question and answer, you know, say, it's a tactics. Even though it's by millisecond, him just make him brain for answer, come up with some kind of crap. Because I never have a straight one to go with. You hear him say, that is a good question, that is a delay. We know it's a good question, and then he come back and he say, so him chuckle. So that's what him do. Him literally buy one couple second, and your brain is that clever as you buy the couple second like so. Moderator, help me with them people who are come up in the life, because I can't deal with them. Every time they want to stop and they know so we can't stop. Moderator, no help me with them, please and thanks. Help me with them. Them sit there come up with a little bump on the pictures. I don't see them take them out. You don't have to sense not just take them out, because when them do them I try to distract me so I can go buy me a playtime with them. Yeah? Yeah, me know, but the moderator supposed to take them out as them come. Because as them come in, take them out. Mute them, then block them. Mute them, then block them because of distraction them and them know say, look what them just pop up, me so. Even though them just, they can't distract me, but my life will get them out right early. So as soon as I see them, mute them and block them. Mute them and block them. As I see them, mute them and block them. Because I don't know if I pay them or what, but they're very distracting. Because if you just see bomb up in my face like that, be a bomb I come up in my face, I pop up, it don't look good. Bad behavior.
Location, we very well that they come with different challenges when you're dealing with young people, and you know you have to expect the unexpected. But we have a very cooperative team. The guidance counselors, the vice principals, the staff members, they're always making suggestions and ready to provide information or to go on the road to the researches. It has taken quite a bit of time away from quite a bit of the administrative stuff that is required. But everything would be like just to get it done. But right now, priority is just we don't want Jayden to do anything to himself. We're happy to know he's alive. But then there's the concern that the longer this drags on, there's the collective fear that we need some.
Guys, I am very concerned about the fact that the principal, this is the third time he repeated that he don't want Jayden to do something to himself. And I feel like he is trying to push this thing into a suicide mission. That's the line where I feel he's trying to push it down. But, I am saying for a kid that gets so much good grade, quiet, very humble, don't speak much, where would that indication comes from make him can repeat that over 3 different times that he don't want him to hurt himself? Do you think that is a clue, or that is something where he personally knows? Because not one of what they said to me in this interview would have let me start to think, oh shit, I wonder if he hurt himself. I wonder if he will hurt himself. Why is he debating on that so much? Why? I don't get it.
Things himself because we also thought today that he might have some huge delegations or something in the office and he's not presenting himself. So as to how we will respond depends, we just have to pray and hope that good sense will prevail.
Principal Gabriel, I have to ask this question. And it pains me to ask, but I have to ask because I don't think there's any other conclusion. This is a child who does not want to go home. He's afraid of going home. Why could that be?
I have no idea. The truth, I don't know about the family background. I don't know about the context. I go with his guardian who has had him since he was 6 years old. In fact, the guardian brother, his brother, is Jayden's father. But Jayden doesn't live with him. So some other accounts are based on what she has shared with us.
Hey, you ever hear them say context matters? And this is a case where context does matter. Big word, guys, big words, context, big words, right? Listen, the guy just said, Mr. Gabriel just push out time all Delilah mouth, said he don't know nothing about the family background. I'm going to play it again, I couldn't hear. Hold on.
And who has had him since he was 6 years old. In fact, the guardian, how he will respond depends on the other.
Heart, purple heart.
Principal Gabriel, I have to ask this question, and it pains me to ask, but I have to ask because I don't think there's any other conclusion. This is a child who does not want to go home. He's afraid of going home. Why could that be?
I have no idea. Because the truth, I don't know about the family background. I don't know about the context.
You know hear what I'm saying, Quile? Did anybody hear what I'm saying? Him say him don't know about the family family background. You hear? Guys, we're going to some yellow art and some blue art in the chat because we're going to move too quiet. I'm going to some tap on the screen because from morning me live now, I tell me say me can't pass to 23 to we're going to some taps, guys. We could do 45 minutes with a power tap. We're going to some power tap, guys. We're going to some power tap. We're going to some power tap. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We're going to some 1 minute with a power tap. Why as me start big tap, everybody start jump out of live? You see you will come out while don't come back. Do not come back over here. Me just see you walk out of live while because me ask for the power tap. Please do not come back. Guys, we're going to some power tap there. The couple people left, we're going to some power tap. And some yellow and blue art. The guys, yellow and blue art represent Jayden, okay? So for all I do, when we say yellow and blue art, it representing Jayden. Empress! Empress, my darling! Spirit, my brother, we keep the youth alive. We keep him soul alive. Yeah. Spirit, my brother. Isis, yo. I watch some of the video that you send me now. I tell us, boy, I tell her. Yeah, I wonder if the one about Israel. I wonder if that's true. What the man I said the whole of Tel Aviv man them place a mash up, but through them not show away. Yeah man, Empress, big up yourself in my darling. I know some of there go on cause me not beat the principal yet, you know, Empress. And I right now me feel like I listen to some interview yesterday and the principal just coming on my thought and say, you know, so I aim to get a piece of beating. So I aim a film case me depend today right now. Alright, I could go back cause me not try to look taps, but it look like people in that then I tap in mood with me today. So I not really bad them up. I know I have to start bad up them people and start war with them for two local taps and so. So I'm going to go back tonight again. Alright, remember our principal said when we stop look while, him say him don't know about the background of the family. He don't know. Basically, he don't know nothing about the family. That's my understanding. Is that for your understanding too? Alright, we could get into this now.
The guardian was had him since he was 6 years old. In fact, the guardian brother, his twin brother, is Jayden's father. But Jayden doesn't live with him. So from all accounts, and based on what she has shared with us, they have a wonderful relationship to the extent that persons in the community comment on the closeness and so on. So I can only go by the statements that have been provided by the family members because both the father and mother would have visited school and the discussion sometimes would venture into those areas because we would have asked, I wonder if he felt any way by virtue of hurting his cousin and anything that was said or anything like that. Based on what they said, we couldn't pick up anything at all that could lead us to any conclusions about any acrimony at home. So I don't have any kind of evidence to find in that direction.
We're going to do our part.
You see how the man a lie and wicked? You see how this man a lie and wicked and thief? You notice so him not say nothing about Spider-Man foot? You notice all this guy don't say nothing about Spider-Man foot? Him say him don't know nothing about the background, but he knows that Jayden belongs to the twin brother. He knows that them take Jayden from Jayden at 6. He know everything about the family, but he don't know nothing about them background. And you are going to tell me now, say, guys, look, come here a little bit, guys. Come here, guys. Is there any parents in this chat right now where you're going to bring your kids to school, right? You're going to bring, let's say you have one of your sister Pitney, I look about your sister Pitney. And you bring your sister Pitney and put your sister Pitney into school. And you're going to tell me, say, within 1 month, after you register your sister child in our school, you are going to tell that the principal there, 1-to-1, say that I'm a sister Pitney and my twin brother Pickney, you are gonna find time, JT. You're telling me how many are we in this live here so right now where you are gonna go, thank you my darling, and within 1 month, you are gonna tell that principal everything about this child. You're making me know say you have in front of him 6 and your twin brother Pickney and all of this thing. Who are gonna do that? And if you're gonna tell anybody that, right? Now when you go for go drop off your son or your daughter in the morning, you'll probably stand up and hold on 2 minutes or 1 3-minute conversation with the teacher. Does every 1 week go sit down and turn up with the principal and tell them the Pickney the inside and out? Does anybody go to a school in a 1 month after your child start go there and start telling give the principal all of these details? Jay, thank you. I wonder if you don't understand where I come from. So the fact that you're going to tell us, say, you don't know the background of these people, but you can tell us, then, Jayden, your twin brother Pickney, you're having Fanima 6, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. Seriously, guys? That brother here is a pagan. Me, I tell you, no, say he's a pagan.
I'm going to ask you the question so that we can blast it out on social media. If Jayden is hearing you as his principal, what would you say to him?
Jayden, we are very concerned about you. We love you. We want you to come back to our school community. There's a lot of love. All your friends and teachers and everybody wants you to come back home to school and to continue your education. Remember, you're a brilliant boy. You're a valedictorian. You're going to make yourself, your school, and your family proud. So please don't do anything to yourself. So come back to school, and whatever the matter is, we will sort it so that you can have a bright future, and we're praying for you. So please come back to school.
So people, hear you?
5 times. I count 5 times him say that Jayden, him no want Jayden do nothing to himself. 5 times I count it. And me still don't understand the reason why. I feel like him feel say he must set the tone. That means to say if we find him and we find him unalive, I him do it. And that him I try to do, you know. If we find him unalive, I him do it. That devil I'm sin I ride him like that. I'm sin I ride him make him sound so. Yeah, I sin. Alright, we're gonna move on again. Hold on. I boss him ass today, you know.
Superintendent.
So this is one of the old perch police officer. This is our first week of searching for Jayden. I think this was a Tuesday or the Wednesday.
Officer in charge of criminal investigations for the Manchester Police Division.
Yes, since you're here with your team this time in Wales District, any particular reason you're targeted this area today?
Yes, we're here in Wales. Today makes 2 weeks since Jayden Smith.
Jesus Christ, my mistake. Me check side the Tuesday or the Wednesday. At 2 weeks, this after Jayden go missing. And this was them top search, you know. This was their top search 2 weeks after the kid went missing. After them come out with all of them sighting and then spotting and all of these things. Oh God, Jesus.
Of the Manchester High School was reported missing. Over the period, we have exhausted a lot of efforts in locating Jayden. There were several sightings reported to the police. We would have exhausted all these sightings. All these efforts so far came a few times. Today, we're just extending our efforts in Wales District, Newport, where Jayden resides. You know, we have support, drone support. Today, we have support from cadaver dogs. You know, we're just...
So hold on a second. That means to say anything what these people say we can't take it, you know. Because I don't know how much of you guys were here. Me play the other clip where the crocodile say one time these people go to the body dog. I can play it, I couldn't hear. She said it's only one time they went out with the body dog and it's a Friday when go to her yard. And this year, say at 2 weeks after Jayden disappeared, and they speak about the dog. So is it the same one time, no matter about it? Is this the time when the dog got the yard? Because if this is the time when the dog got the yard, this is 2 weeks after. And if you're going to tell me, say, you go to one yard 2 weeks after, what the hell? So, let's hope and pray, say a lie the old crocodile did not tell. Because that not sound good. Because the news, the policeman just said this is 2 weeks after Jayden go missing. And the crocodile said that one time they come out with dog is when they come search our yard. And this is where they have the dog. Because the police just thought what the dog has to look for.
Using all the resources available to us in advancing our efforts in locating Jayden.
Any new information that you're pursuing, even if you don't want to disclose all of this?
Relating information that is not true. There are a lot of pranks coming in, so I want to use this medium just to advise the public, not to make prank calls. This is a very serious matter, So we are here today just, elevating our efforts in locating Jayden.
Alright, what happens for the rest of the day and for your search generally?
We'll continue, we'll leave no effort unturned until, we locate Jayden. And Jayden, if you are out there, I just want you to come into the police, come into your relatives, they are concerned. And I want to implore the public, if there's anyone out there who knows the whereabouts of Jayden, just to cooperate with us so, the relatives can unite with him and be happy again. Deputy Superintendent, Dennis Simpson.
Guys, sometimes when I listen to some of them things, them just they really get under my skin, Not gonna lie to me. Sometimes it make me feel away.
Well, I fix bicycle. I go everywhere. I got a man living near Jayden with me. Can't go down a state and I got Jayden birthday in November. And I say, "More Jayden got a bounty birthday." And now for this year, say, "All of this come go and it hurt me, bro." I mean, me are basically bigger brother. Me are the only brother.
Alright. Even that you say look while now. Me not tell me says Jayden in full control. I said for them if you still hold the cause. I never remember me a scarf. We not feel so we are one passionate type of people, we care for people, we don't hurt people. Never people not hurt people feeling. Let me tell you what we do. We can't take no more people feel so we are one of the biggest.
Let me take out that person out of my life. You think like me commit a criminal offense. No.
What kind of criminal offense you are committing?
Them watch out. God, just because me are 15, them say, oh, you're good, you're good, you're forward over here, you speak
you don't handle the interrogation about you,
so brother. The people in there comments. I don't understand. No, I mean, I can't comments.
You don't handle the interrogation, brother, nobody not interrogate you.
I'll be negative that I'm going to
I cancel,
Thank you.
Let me tell you something, man. You
That's
see?
why you may have to know in a watch them.
Jesus.
Well, I fix bicycle. I go everywhere.
Are you the ignorant body now? Are you the ignorant youth? And that's why we can't trust him.
Missing teen.
Little Jayden did not reach home after school. Yesterday we learned that somewhere around 7 p.m. or so.
Alright. This I'm not telling about. See me find it here. This I'm not telling about. So hear this now. Uno tell me for yourself or nothing. Let me ask you one question. Uno, I hear the recording properly? Should I take out the earpiece? Come on to hear this, Uno. Uno, hear the recording clear enough? Oh, nobody not there. Everybody can. Okay, everybody gone with me. Alright, so listen to this now. This me look for a phone here. Listen to this.
Missing teen.
Little Jayden did not reach home after school yesterday. We learned that.
You hear that? Little Jayden did not reach home after school yesterday. You hear that part there? So me no want people feel like say I'm me come on national TV and make up crap on these people. And them said, listen again.
Missing teen.
Little Jayden did not reach home after school.
Thank you, Mel.
Yesterday we learned that.
Mel, thank you.
Somewhere around 7 p.m. or so. Because it's...
You hear what I'm saying? Him learned that somewhere around 7 p.m. Almighty God of Nazareth, come and help me a little bit. You know what? Me want to make sure someone hear. Let me put you on next earpiece in my ears. Me want to hear when me I hear. Testing. I can't use the earpiece today, so I want to hear me. Listen.
Missing teen.
Little Jayden did not reach home after school yesterday. We learned that somewhere around 7 p.m. or so, because his guardian.
Guys, you know hear what the man just said a while? You know talk to me no man, no phone ain't done. Talk to me. This is why me I want to freeze not this apart, you know. This apart no me alone I go reason this, and me I go reason out this apart right so right now. So when me I tell us that them people are full up sitting with Allison selling her crab them, no believe me. They're full up of the thing will come inside of crab. Let me play it again so look at yes, I know me I make it up at them I say.
Missing teen.
Little Jayden did not reach home after school yesterday. We learned that somewhere around 7 p.m. or so, because his guardians could not locate him. So you can imagine it's been so very angry.
Alright. You know hear him say look while? He said little Jayden did not come home yesterday. So he is talking from Saturday. Because we all know that Jayden went missing on the 26th of September 2025. That was a Friday. Follow me now, people. Corruption just say him here. What time him say here look while? Anybody hear what time him say? What time him here? Carol, big up yourself. Is it Carol or Carla? Alright, come here now, Diva. I look like I'm here alone a reason. Come here now, Diva. Alright, come here, make a reason. I can't pin that 7 the penny. I could pin that 7 there. Oh, Melody there with me too. Alright, cool. Now, so make a reason that case here. The principal here say Jayden Simit has not come home and he heard 7 p.m. The principal Gabriel heard that Jayden has not been home and he heard this from Jayden's guardian, which is the crocodile and the reptile. Do you hear me style? Now, him get a phone call 7 p.m. in the evening. Alright. Now, the hyena state that she went to the hospital 7:09. Follow me now, people. The hyena says she went to the hospital 7:09. I go look for the interview and play it for all who don't believe me. And she said her mama, the crocodile, stayed there with her 1 hour. She said that her mother stayed there with her 1 hour. She said when she get to the hospital at 7:09, there was mommy, daddy, and Demar. And them stayed there with me 1 hour. Then the crocodile said she leave the hospital, she end up at Mother's. Mother's is a fast food restaurant in Jamaica, like how we have similar to Burger King and KFC, but at Jamaica, them don't call it Fathers, them call it Mother's. It's a fast food restaurant. So the crocodile said she went there for half an hour. So that is 9:30. Say 8:30, somewhere around there. Now, we know, them not need to tell with this, because we know this. From Mandeville to Newport, it at least 25-30 minutes. Right? From Mandeville to Newport. Yeah? So we are going to say, it brings me up to about 9. Now the crocodile say, when she get home, and that's why I'm telling her, say, them a tell lie right true and true. Because she said when she get home, she look on the building, there was no light. And when she look on Jayden room, the light in the Jayden room, so she wonder if Jayden gone in bed so early. The crocodile said when she get home, she wonder if Jayden gone to his bed so early. My question to that, the time when we just check here, so we get 9 o'clock after 9, right? We get 9 o'clock after 9. We want to ask all of the adults them that chat here, would you, or would any one of you, right? Would any one of you see a child, your nephew or your niece, gone to the bed after 9 and say, how them gone to bed so early? Would anybody call after 9 early? That's why I tell you, say, context does matter. Context does matter. Because the crocodile said when she get to the house and pull up at the house, she asks, I wonder if Jayden got in bed so early. I want to say,
hello.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I think so. Have you seen Jayden? We're looking for a little boy. He's been missing from September last year.
I haven't seen Jayden, mate. Whereabouts? What area?
From Manchester.
Nowhere near Manchester, mate. But like I said, feel free to post it on here. Everyone have a good look.
Yes, guys. So we are doing a GoFundMe to try to get a private investigator for him, because he has went to school the 25th of September and he has been seen it, and we just have a feeling that there's no way for him to just disappear in the thin air like that. And we are running a campaign finding Jayden Smith.
KD with the confetti. Thank you, KD. I lost my strength in that battle. Oh, he does bottles. Please don't start, Hudson, please. Not tonight.
So we're gonna do one match and go, guys.
Oh, KD, at least you can't do what you were going to talk about we spoke about last night.
We like to spread Jayden across the planet, so they know that.
Now on a gifting ban, same with Georgia.
It's not just in Jamaica, it's going on across the planet. So we are gonna do like one match to expose.
What do you mean, yes?
Okay.
No.
So I'm gonna do one match and go.
You're all on gifting bans. You're unable to gift. You don't understand. You're taking the piss now, aren't you?
Thank you, my darling. Yeah, we had a one match and go, so
You do understand. I haven't had a cigarette in 3.5 hours. Do you know how
most
good
them
that
have
is?
a big audience.
You know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to go have a cigarette.
So we can take it and expose the thing.
I'm stressed.
And let them know, so we do a GoFundMe in the bio as well. So guys, if you can afford to, we are doing a GoFundMe.
Because I don't want you guys to come in here and recharging. I want you guys to have fun and enjoy yourselves. And
so Sean, ladies and Jayden Smith, my dear, we are trying to do a GoFundMe to get a private investigator on the case because we just feel like everybody decide to just tell lies and lies and lies, and then we cannot force them to tell the truth. So I think we need a professional help. And if you can afford to, guys, please go in my bio and tap on my name and tap on the bio. You see there's a GoFundMe there. If you can do $1, $2, $3, $4, $1, 5 cents, 25 cents, 35 cents, everything count. We have a PI from down in America, but for 40 hours he wants
carnage again.
And he said he is able to answer some of the questions that we all have.
You keep daddy busy. Hey, hey, go on, George. Well done. Send him to me. Yeah, you can have him. If he's playing up, you can have him. I'm joking. Oh, you are.
So
no.
From wherever we're going to start to do 1-1 match every so often.
Oh.
To push him across the planet because.
Right, so not battling. No, I've not even counted it.
Just in Jamaica, children are going missing. And we are trying to share this thing across the planet. You see something, you say something. Doesn't matter what it is, you yourself don't judge. So whatever you see, just say it. You don't know what it is, just say something, okay?
I don't need.
I rather somebody to see something and go and say it, rather than see something and
I'll message her in a minute.
Rather you say it and it's nothing.
Britt told me she'd be really angry if I do it.
And just don't say it and it's something, okay? So our motto is you see something, say something. Okay? Thank you, Mel. I'll try and pin that when I done, Mel. I can't pin it when I don't think I can pin it when I'm at the match.
What can we do?
No, when we come out of the match, I'm going to pin it. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Iris. Appreciate love that.
Oh, Bobby.
Yes, guys, because the PI, and as I said, he told me that all of the burning questions that we have, like the time when she reached Jamaica, did she give Mr. T the key? Did Mr. T give it? Stuff like those. Like, we'll get some answers, and also what the family tell to the police as well. Those things will be public to us. So
he's constipated.
I think the PI. Right now, in my opinion, that's the best way to go right now, to be honest with you. Because the police, them fail the kid, community fail the kid, parents fail the kid, family fail the kid. So are we right now, we have to do our best,
guys.
You know, and we have to do our best right now.
Snipe, boy.
Watch your snipe, my side, watch your snipe, watch your snipe, watch your snipe, my side, watch your snipe, watch your snipe.
Fuck. They've done me. They've done me. They've done me.
There you go. Thank you, Diva. Thank you, thank you. My brother,
let's all go searching for. Oh, everyone. Okay, love you. You declined me. I just said love you too.
Big up yourself, my brother. Yes, guys. Where were we now? Where were we? I don't want to do too much. I just want to do one. So let's go back. Yes, we were talking about the principal time that he's received a phone call. So the principal received the phone call 7. Okay? The principal, remember, you know, guys. Must Donald Trump senatority. You have to relate it to Donald Trump. You must have to relate it to Donald Trump. You can't be one normal human being. But anyway, we're going past that long time. We're not got tired to see we face. We're up and on the town. We have one place, you have one whole community in America, be black people live there. You have one whole community in Canada, be black people live there. You have one community in England, be black people live there. We can't get rid of it. We're not got tired to see we face. We're not got sick of it. Look, I see there. We have had the little black one, them little superstar. Them see there? You know, I got tired to see we face. Comfortable sit down on the place. Anyway, as I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted, guys, this has been a burning part of my question from when I don't understand why the daughter decided to tell me say the mother left the hospital 8 and reach home after 9, but yet still you are gonna call the principal at 7 o'clock. Because when you saw me I try to tell us guys, when you say this is not possible. Basically what I try to show you say what these people are telling us, they are just trying to throw us off like pot water. Because they are telling us some things that is not possible. Because if she leave the hospital 8 o'clock, reach home after 9, and then she claims that when she reached home, she realized that Jayden didn't came home. Now, how on God's green earth will she be able to phone the principal at 7? How? Can somebody explain to me how that happened? Right, I'll go on and say around my mind this morning. How did that happen, guys? And then she said when she reached home, when she walked to the house and tested the door was locked. So she also asked her husband to borrow her husband key, because her husband have him house key and him car key. Now, ask yourself that question. Is that a clue or that's a clue? Because what you notice, right? The word key has been mentioned so many times in this scenario here. The word key, and you see, you have to look for some things where consistent. So when you not listen to things, I want to do an investigation, always check on the things that are consistent. Now, Mr. T claims that he gave a bunch of key to Shanice, the old hyena, right? The crocodile said everybody in the yard have a key. But Father God work in mysterious ways, because we never tell her to tell we that. As she volunteer. Big words, guys. Guys, big words. Volunteer. Big words. As she volunteer up that information and tell us say everybody in the yard have a key. Right? So when she get to the house, she ended up borrowing her husband key to go into the house. And before she get in the house, she said she wonder if Jayden gonna sleep so early. But according to the hyena, fear early would have to be after 9 going to 10. Big words, big words. You understand? So that is the reason why I asked you earlier, would a parent or an adult see their child gone to bed 9:30 at night and ask if you pick gone to bed so early? Somebody, I put it to somebody the other day and they said because there was no school keeping Friday, Saturday, that can be a thing as well. But regardless if school I keep or not, if me go home and my picnic gone to bed 9:30 going to 10, I would not think that's early. I would not think that's early. And now, that's why I'm telling you, say, context does matter. Guys, big words, guys. Context. Big words. Big words. Context does matter. You see, when I check on the reptile, Mr. T, and the principal for them time come in line. Their time come in line, and when she said if Jayden gone to bed so early, come in line with the reptile and the principal time. So, in my opinion, they blatant tell lie. Because Mr. T say him go a police station 6:30, 6:45. Mr. T say him went to the police station 6:30, 6:45. Now, the principal said him get a phone call 7 p.m. ish. So 6:30, 6:45, unless you go look on your watch, you're not going to really get the exact time. So 6:30, 6:45 and 7, them time they come in line down. If you not look directly at your watch. Next thing I want to ask again. Mr. T say him pick up who him carry. Him pick up the bigger brother and him pick up the father. And them head out and them stop at Newport station for go and make a report to tell the police him grandnephew no come from school. That was 6:30, 6:45. My question is this. Remember in the same interview, somebody asked the crocodile what was the latest time when Jayden has ever come home. And she turned to the person that asked the question and said, minutes to 6. And I am saying to everybody who in this chat right now, if you have a child going to school and your child, the latest your child has ever came home is minutes to 6, why the hell rain a fall and you're picking a reach home 6:30 and you got a police station? Why? Your child came home minutes to 6 before. Now, rain is falling and your child has not reached home 6:30 and you don't think to call the crocodile ask her if Jayden did it. You don't think to call Jayden biological mother. Guys, big words, guys. Biological mother. Big words. Big words. Biological mother. Call it. Big words, guys. You don't think to call the mother of the child, the biological mother of the child, and ask her, yes, is Jayden? No. Well, he hasn't come home from school yet. No. You went to the police station according to you. You went to the police station 6:30, 6:45. For, in my opinion, this one is, guys, because of one reason and one reason only. Mr. T knows that Jayden disappeared and him now come back from where? And for me, this is a reason why they must say, oh, what we can do right here, so, is take the eye and everything from half of the yard. So make we say he never come back from school. So we are going to start to at school. And my question to these people, you know. Big up yourself, people. Paulette, let me tell you something. I still want these families to come tell me how the hell did they reach at Perford on Friday night when they never watch a CCTV in a mega market. So how do you know about Perford for Friday night? Me need them to answer that. How the heck you don't know about Perford from Friday night? So you go to station 6:30, 6:45. I try to divert everything from Uno and the yard and turn to go Perk Road. Did Jayden even was on Perk Road? I personally want to ask, was it Jayden was even ever hand perched in the first place? Was he? Crocodile, hyena, and reptile, was he? Because uno go there from Friday night. Uno the pan Perk Road from Friday night, and to our understanding, uno find out about Perk Road and Megamart CCTV footage. And uno never get that till about Monday, I think. But uno was there from Friday night. And I want to ask them one question. Mr. T, you tell us. Hold on, let me look for it. Because I don't want to feel like I'm me tell lie upon them. Let me look for it. Hold on. Hold on.
First found Manchester High School. Some can't care for it.
Alright. So the episode about the clear now.
So in first found Manchester High School. Some can't care for it.
Alright. So the episode about the clear now.
So in them I used to lock the phone.
Yeah.
He didn't used to lock the phone.
Yes.
But when I come in, I will check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock.
Yes.
Hold it up.
Yeah.
You know about this in there.
Yeah.
I have a question. I have a question to the chat. Chat, the whole out in that chat of my mother. I want to send me to school. And my phone left at my house. When you send me to school, all I know for my mother for send me to school. Because I tough enough, so I need enough mother for send me to school. Enough time. But I not talk about that. I don't love people business too much. The whole out in that chat of my mother. I want to send me to school. I want to take my phone from me and say, Tiger, you have to leave your phone at the house. Because you're in a first farm and you cannot carry your phone to school. So you take my phone and you put it down at the house. I don't come back home that evening. You go at the house and you see me. Why would you go and check the phone when we never carry to school? Why would you go and check the phone when me not carry to school with me this morning? I did not come home in the evening and you go and you check my phone. When you check my phone, as I say, it code up. You have a lock pan it. You don't know about them sitting there. Why? Is the phone gonna tell you where I am? Remember, I said I never carry to school with me. So how the hell? Listen to this. Listen. What me tell you, say, them a try to throw away off like pot water. You don't believe me. You don't believe me I tell you no. Listen to this. Listen.
First found Manchester High School. Some can't care for it.
Alright. So the episode about the clear now.
So in them I used to lock the phone.
Yeah.
He didn't used to lock the phone.
Yes.
But when I come in, I will check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock.
Yes.
Hold it up.
Yeah.
You know about this in there.
Yeah.
So we drive out same time we pick up. We pick up a come carry. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say head back and go.
You hear what I'm saying, Kwal? You don't hear what I'm saying? What I'm saying, Kwal? Him drive out back because I saw where him come from, you know. Yes, then that's what me just asked, you know. That's what me just, guys, you know, touch it at me, Pastor. Guys, touch it up, the thing up, Pastor, for me before. Touch the thing right, so guys. At that, me I don't know a reason about it, you know. You know, listen, guys, you know, say me, you look like you don't understand me, I say to you, know. You know, say me have a strong feeling, say you don't understand me, I say to you, know. You know, if you tell me if I talk too fast, no, because sometimes I can get excited and carried away and talk fast, you know. This is what I am saying. Jayden went to school in the morning, leave his phone. Radal, wagwan. Jayden went to school in the morning, leave his phone at his house. That reptile, Mr. T, knows that Jayden did not bring his phone to school. So why, when you come home and check the phone, what the hell you checking for on the phone? That is my question. I'm going to play it again so you can hear it properly. Him say him come home and him check the phone. I am saying to him, why would you need to check the phone when the phone was at house from man and never went out with Jayden? Why do you need to check the phone? Ask Mr. T one question. Did you check the phone, Mr. T, Crocodile, husband Thompson, or you wipe the phone? Which is it? You piece of crap? No, ask him. Did he actually check the phone or he wipe the phone? Which was it? Because in the next interview, you was the same one come out and say the phone never have no lock on it for you know that the phone there yet. So, me no understand why you feel say Jayden went to school and come back and you first you know say them not say alright, make them go check in the next bedroom, make them go check the neighbor, make them go check anywhere in the house. You went, you come back and you check the phone. Crocodile, hyena and reptile, you don't need to come to the front of the line, come talk if I check you did actually check the phone or no wipe the phone. Me I go play it again, make people listen, because the whole away with an idiot. And you can't throw you off like pot water off a banana or dumpling. You can't do it. Not while me alive, you can't do it.
First time Manchester High School. Said can't carry phone.
Alright. So the episode of the curve now.
So he never used to lock the phone.
Yes.
He didn't used to lock the phone.
Yes.
But
Oh, ironic. Oh, ironic. Guys, big words. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Make we get used to that word first. Ironic. Big words, guys. Big words. Ironic. Oh, ironic. All the 7 years you don't have Jayden for him never locked the phone. All the 7 years you don't have Jayden, him never locked the phone. But the one man when go out and disappear and on watch, him phone lock up.
first time Manchester High School. Said can't carry phone.
Alright. So the episode of the curve now.
So he never used to lock the phone.
Yeah.
He didn't used to lock the phone.
Yes.
But when I come in and we check the phone, like, you understand? The phone lock.
Yes.
Hold it up.
Yeah.
Ain't none about this in there.
You remember me telling us that context matters? You remember me telling us that context matters? I go see if you know listen. Listen what I'm saying, so. Listen.
First time Manchester.
Listen.
Said can't carry phone.
Alright. So the episode of the curve now.
So he never used to lock the phone.
Yeah.
He didn't used to lock the phone.
Yes.
But when I come in and we check the phone, like, you understand? The phone lock.
Yes.
Hold it up.
You hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying, Qual? Him say when I come in and we check the phone. No. A lot of people is gonna say we Jamaican, our dialogue is different. And I am gonna say yes it is. But no Jamaican dialogue now go call himself we. You hear me I tell you? Him say when I come home and we check the phone. You know why I play it again for now? You see, Jamaicans, we use our dialect different. But me can tell you this right now. Jamaican dialect is not different when me I go call one woman he and call one man she. We know that we rather call the two of them him. So when him say as I say, when I come home and we check the phone, and not him alone check the phone. And me not understand, then is me not understand the phone is such a big major thing there, so. Because that shouldn't be the issue. The phone shouldn't be the problem. When you shall look around the house, when you shall tell you, say, when you shout in the house, when you call you, so, when you shout there, so. And we don't call myself, we. I'm going to play it again. Hold on.
First round Manchester High School. Said can't carry phone.
Carol!
So the part of clear no.
Carol!
He never used to lock the phone. Yeah. He didn't used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in and we check the phone, like, you understand? The phone locked. Yes. Call it up. Yeah. Ain't none about this in there. Yeah. So, the drive was same time we pick up. We took up a come carry. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe he not get no drop.
How many person at least me not go and like say me I put on up and stand. How many people no feel say him pick up him left the yard with? Just out of curiosity. Ratted, big words, guys. I can't bother with me this evening. Curiosity, guys. I cannot bother with me this evening. You know your big words. You know hear big words? Me can't bother with me this evening now. I first me have so much big words in my vocabulary. Oh God! Whoa! Vocabulary. Whoa! You read every big word that fly out of me so this evening. I want me drink. I must say this. I boost. Whoa, my lord. People, we are gonna have fun this evening. We are going to have fun this evening. That's Janet. Vocabulary. We can't bother, yeah. We can't bother. Alright. Back on the topic. How many people on the things and bring with him go to the shop? Go to the cop shop. Yes, because the police say vocabulary. Me can't call it big word then. Me can't call it, listen man. Nobody stress me out to them boy for big word business. Me just know say when the next big word I'm use a while. Me use the next big words man when we attack. Alright, anyway. Right, let me ask you now. How many people on the thing say in carry? You know what me play it again? Me I go play it again. Hold on. Listen.
Oh, we drive was same time we pick up a come carry. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe he not get no drive for man. Yes.
Right. You know hear what I say look while? You know what I tell you no and say? He say me drive for back and me pick up all me carry. Me pick up in daddy and me pick up in bigger brother. How many people that sound like Tono? Because more want everybody brain for work, you know. So that means to say I know just me alone and me I tell lie upon these people. Me want to tell lie upon them with me too. Alright. Jay say him think 3. Alright. Jay said 3. Anybody else think a 3? Because one thing with me now, I don't like to say things that they themselves did not say. You understand? Betty say 4. Uncle Paul said 3. Is that Esther? 2. Alright. One may I play for the last time. Listen to this. For the last time I go play.
So the drive was same time we pick up a come carry. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe he not get no.
You know what? Hear my opinion now. Me feel say 4 people in my talk about this song. But the whole of we have an opinion. I mean not say me right, I mean not something right, but the whole of we have an opinion. I think he's talking about 4 people. I think he's talking about the crocodile, them are the father and the brother. Because him say him pick up back who him carry. Yeah, there you go. This is my belief too. Me share that belief, yeah. Me share that belief there. That is the belief of me share. Because I don't think him would have say him pick up back who him carry, meaning the father and the brother. I don't believe that's the case. Him say, me pick up back who me carry, me pick up the brother, and me pick up the father. You get where I come from? And that is the reason why me feel like say the crocodile and the hyena was lying about the time that they was at the hospital. I believe the crocodile and the hyena was lying about the 7:09 and the 1 hour where she stay, because listen to this. I'm gonna play out some more. Jake, my darling. Listen to this, people. Now listen to this.
Drive a Mandeville.
Yes.
And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station.
Yeah.
We tell the police. We say, officer, me go a yard, me see me look him nephew, in-law. So, me go,
Oh, that after about much hour there.
no man, me tell say early in about, say, 6:30, 6:45. In the same Friday.
Oh, same Friday.
Yeah.
People, me I beg you no, please. You not tell me so not hear it, look well. You not hear it? Please, somebody just answer me. Please, me I beg anybody, just answer me. You not hear it, look well? Sonia. You not hear it? Papa Jesus have mercy. You not hear what the man said, look well? Him say about 6:30, and then him say in the same Friday. Him say 6:30, 6:45 in the same Friday. So if him go a station 6:30, 6:45 at the same Friday, oh, the hyena can reach at the hospital 7:09 and did not know so Jayden is not. They can't find Jayden. Somebody call God on the telephone and tell him, say, tell God all if God busy, tell him still come here. Tell God, say, all if you're busy, still come here. We need you. Jesus have mercy.
How much is high school? So, can't afford.
Alright. So that part they clear now.
So, he never used to lock the phone.
Yeah.
He didn't used to lock the phone.
Yes.
But when I come in and we check the phone, like, you understand? The phone lock.
Yes.
Hold it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody else in there.
Yeah.
So, the drive was same time we pick up. We pick up a come carry. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say, head back and go. Maybe, you know, get no drive from Mandeville.
Yes.
And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station.
Yeah.
We tell the police. We say, officer, we go a yard, me see me the clothes.
Alright. So you see, we just put where the old Jezebel commission say in a question. In that, I'm going to play. You know, so I'm going to look for commission. I'm going to look for next interview, you know. If I last thing we do before I leave this earth, I'm going to look for the next one. Let me show you something. You see what Kamisha say? Then Kamisha say then drive up and down in a Mandeville and then go police station. And that Kamisha say, listen to this.
Yes. And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station.
Yeah.
We tell the police. We say, officer, we go a yard, me see me the clothes. Him nephew, in-law. So, we go,
Oh, that after about much hour there.
no man, me tell say early in about, say, 6:30, 6:45. In the same Friday.
Oh, same Friday.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, me say, no man, Jayden not in a school so late.
Yes.
So, me say, maybe a taxi can get, you know, so we hurrying around here.
Yes.
So, I say, no man, so we turn back. We go after the police, we say to the police, we don't find him. We don't see my yard, we are going to head back to Mandeville. He said, alright, he said, we want to go and report. He said, no. Go on, we go look him and then anything you find, we come carry.
Yes.
We come back 9 o'clock.
You hear what I'm saying, Qual? You hear what the reptile say, Qual? And that would have make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Because if I was a police officer and your child would have come from school the latest minutes to 6. Exactly, Caro. Exactly. But what I am saying, If your child would have come home from school the latest, minutes to 6, and you are going to come a police station, come report him missing at 6:30, you need to go in at the sweatbox. I don't know how them let him out of the station. I do not know how them let him out of the station. Because, may I tell you, as a police, may I tell you, say, you make sure, say, if you not do nothing in your lifetime, you find that little boy. Because if you come back here and you don't find him, you'll be going to prison. Because no parents on this planet, no parents on this planet should not have a child and you think, say, in a half an hour, you should go to police station. Go to your neighbor. Go to your neighbor, go check around the house, check in this bedroom, check in that bedroom there. But you can't come a station. Half an hour, rain a fall, and you tell me say you cannot give your child a little bit of grace because rain a fall and you can't you come a station. You have to figure you a straight nice sweat back to your go. Straight nice sweat back to your gun.
Remember one time we come back on the Newport? Yes. We come back and we still not see we come back and man till 1:35 in the morning. We still not see the youth. I'm picking them again, you know, trouble. You're trying to miss from out. No, you don't get trouble. Ask anybody about Jayden. You name that. So when we come out with us, we say, no man. You know, you think, we say, I want to whole week, you know, glass, walk up with the school. You can ask the principal, you can go to the office and tell. Yes. You have $45,000 a job to pay. Makiela Financial Company. And we put every ounce of that with the friend them around here. She find him. You don't know worry no bro. From alligator man to you. You all with our spice bro. You don't know worry no bro. We don't to the youth. Believe it. First time Manchester High School.
These guys are prick. Alright. Now we'll play our next interview with the cars. You see, let me tell you something guys. Right? I personally, and this is my belief, okay? You see, if you have to just come and just tell some unnecessary lie for no reason, I feel there's something wrong. I feel there's something wrong for a person to just get up and tell unnecessary lies. So, I feel there's something wrong. And I am alluding to the mom. Guys, big words, alluding. Big words, alluding to the mom. The crocodile. Big words, very big words. The crocodile say, when Spider-Man drop and hurt himself, she go in there, she never know Jayden there. And all she said to Jayden at the time was, Jayden, what happened to Spider-Man and you have to be careful and all of that. Right? You know, say up until this day, we don't hear the auntie Crocodile Thompson repeat where she actually said to Jayden. So, what more have to ask you? You think a lie she tell or she just never tell we? Listen to this. Listen to this.
Okay. You see, you want to hold on, you take you to take me. Yes, and you nurture him, and you are the head parent of the house. So it's not unlikely for you, and then you will be the one who more proud of because he passed tests, but nothing for you to have father and mother pass. So that's now.
I mean, listen.
And when we come in here, cook some curry chicken, we come in and put the rice in.
Yeah.
And when I hear the baby fall up, I say, what happened? But me not joining away a kitchen man in our phone, you know.
Yeah.
So me see my wife on the cafe room and come and ask Jayden what happened.
Yeah.
Jayden said drop on his leg.
Yeah.
Nobody never said Jayden say him drop on him.
Yeah.
You understand? So
What me telling you today? I'm not telling you say he make him mouth slip and say no, Jayden never say him Japanese leg. Me never said that to you today. You remember? Say me say it? You remember? Say me say it? Listen, can I say it today, you know? Okay.
But me not doing away at kitchen man, me not cook, you know. Yeah. So me wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden now. Yeah. Jayden said drop on his leg. Yeah. Nobody never said Jayden say I can drop on him. Yeah. You understand? So when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell you say, that big boy, you're 12-year-old. So me expect you to watch a 2-year-old. Yeah. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So Jayden actually. No man, I come from we take him from there. Oh, so what do you say about son? Man, your mother. Oh, so mother about.
You hear? You hear? So I know she don't come out and say this. She just said, Jayden, be careful next time. And your husband, make we know say you say, if Jayden, you're 12-year-old, you couldn't look after the 2. You understand what I say? So, the fact that you come and you tell us something else that didn't go so, that's lie. In my opinion, that's lie. So, my question to you is, why do you think you need to tell us lie? No, Jess, not yet, Jess. We're still up on the case, Jess. We're still up on the case. When we want to find the one. Yeah, but then me have ML. Me have a recording, you know. I have one proof recording where Mr. T say the baby take out the cushion out of the chair and jump on the cushion on the ground. And that is the reason why I said I am not 100% sure that the baby break or injury is femur. I think he can sprain a leg, he can injure ribs or something, but I am not 100% sure that the baby has broken his femur. I put it this way, I may not believe it. Yeah. Yeah, me I go tell you, sir, me don't believe it. And me can't give you no reason for why me don't believe it. Right? Remember, they said, remember the Aina come and she said that for the baby to travel, you would need an air ambulance or a ambulance to travel back to America. Yes, we know so the compression of the plane and all of them things there. But I don't know if is there any nurse in this chat right now? Is there anybody in here who is a nurse? I just do not believe that a responsible hospital would let a child, let a 2-year-old baby go out of their hospital, out of their care in our private vehicle with a broken femur. I personally, I don't believe that. Okay? I don't believe that. So for that reason, I am wondering, did the baby break his femur? You understand, Lady Pam? You understand what I say? Because, hear this now. If the baby need what you call it? The baby need ambulance for travel. You tell me say you go carry that baby in our private vehicle 3 hours without a car. Me I go tell you say, the brother I in a brother bring her to the airport. Right? Is it I and a brother bring her to the airport? Oh yes, guys, if you are here, I forgot. Thank you. If you are here, guys, I am doing a GoFundMe. We're trying to get a PI for Jayden, and sometime I lost. And yes, we are trying to get 40 hours to pay for 40 hours with some private investigator from North Carolina. So whatever you can donate, just go into the bio and you'll see the GoFundMe into the GoFundMe thing. Okay, guys. Yes, for anybody who are able to and you can afford to, please to go and check on it, because we are trying to get ourselves some professional help with this case here, because it seems it's going on forever. Situation here where we have to just come to ourselves and say, you know what, we're going to do our best to help a situation, do our best, because these people, they show us no form of care. They showed us no form of care, because I watch program and tell you where the people who actually do the crime, they're out looking and searching. So I'm wondering why these people who claim that they haven't done anything, why they're not out searching. You understand? And I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to be real honest and frank with you guys. I personally, and this is just my opinion, right? I don't believe that it was a planned, organized strike towards a kid. That's just my belief. But I do believe that something went wrong Friday evening. And I feel like all the other sightings after Friday, I think those were all lies. Because even though I might say some little things, people might thinking, oh, but you have to ask yourself, like, for example, yeah, they need to check. And this is what I'm saying, Jody. There's a lot of places. Virgo, oh my God, how you been? Happy New Year. I feel like there's a lot of places that the police could reach out to. But I don't know. For some unknown reason, when it comes to this child, it's like everybody can't be bothered. Like I am just so mind blowing. It doesn't matter who the person is. After a while, the person just said, you know what, we can't be asked, we can't be bothered. There's a very permanent live streamer that took on the case the other day, and everybody was in joy, everybody was happy. Yeah. And I heard the person say, oh, they've used up all of their resources and everything, and there's nothing more they can do for Jayden. And guys, I don't know. And that's why I said, in my opinion, we need a private investigator, and we need a private investigator from outside of Jamaica. Not that I'm violating or disrespecting Jamaica, but I feel comfortable with one from outside of Jamaica. You know? Because I don't know, guys. When it comes to this little boy, it's different. It's very different. It's very, very different. And I don't understand why, like Megamart, I'm hoping as well. I'm hoping because we would like to believe, say, Megamart could have said, boy, I was there, or I saw this, or I didn't saw that. You understand? Somebody memory would jog. You understand? But everybody just close lip, like everybody just zip up them lip. Everybody lip just zip up. And I really don't get it. I really don't get it. What is going on? Like, I've sent I send people down there to ask taxi drivers, right? I send people down there to ask taxi drivers to investigate. I even said to ask taxi driver, not even for Jayden, does anyone remember dropping off no children at Newport? And not even that, the taximan can't remember. Come the Friday evening, the 26th, no taximan can remember pick up Jayden and bring him home. So that if a taxi cab had bring him home with all of this upholding that's going on the street, you have to say one taximan couldn't come and say, at least say, yeah, you know, somebody dropping on a Newport the evening, or, you know. And that is a thing that I don't understand, Queen. I see an artist guy the other day get 12 years in prison because he was driving one car recklessly on the road. Right? Yet. Is it yet or something? But if I put it in a Google, it will come up. And they showed the car speeding the wrong side of the road. Just go up on Google right now and type in UK rapper sentence for driving. Ali Boo! Ali! You understand what I say? Right. And every other incident, crime, everything. I saw they put out a CCTV the other day with a man that tried breaking into one lady's house, and I think the lady was out. And that was showing on TV even before they caught the person. So why even the school? I am sure Manchester High School must have some form of video footage over there. Why? And them know that a lot of people are saying some people don't believe that he went to school. A lot of us have our opinion. But it's either they don't care enough for us or they don't care enough for the kid. Because they don't even say, alright, you know what, everybody is saying this, let me put out the CCTV. I don't get it. I was speaking to a lady, close friend of them the other day. But you see, anytime I get some information, if I myself don't really believe in it to 100%, or it's something that I can't check out to find out that it's truth what I'm coming to say to you guys, I will not bring it. Because somebody told me day before yesterday that even when the police first went to Manchester High School, the principal was cooperating, and when they asked the principal to show them video footage of Jayden in school, the interview started to go left. However, I am not saying it is lie, and I'm not saying it is truth. I just want to know who was there to get that information. And if GDK, and you understand where I'm coming from? So that's why I have not said that to you guys and come out like that is gospel. But if that's true, that is disgusting. You get where I come from? But because there's no way for me to check it out, that's why I haven't said it to you guys with authority. Because anything that I am saying, I like to say it with authority. But for me personally, this kid just seems like most people don't give a toss. Most people seem like they don't give a toss about the kid. But you have to ask yourself the question, if Jayden can get up, shower, put on his uniform, go to school, and has not been seen since, we have to ask ourselves the question, who is next? In a way, it's not safe. Hold on, let me go up on YouTube to see if I can find. I go find the monster what you call it? The interview, cause me their own different on the phone them. The phone me normally go live pan, and I me go live pan, and me can't thing there. I can't get up my YouTube something like how I normally would so quickly. Hold on, give me a second. Because some of the things that I say, them say for sure, so I now make up things. Those are the things that these people say over the side here. But true, it is so much different pieces. How am I find YouTube on this other device? Oh guys, I have on YouTube too, you know. Cute girl. Guys, I have on YouTube page. Your mother like if you go over there and thing there. Can you guys go over there more than 50 people to start go live on YouTube? But I don't know how to get the name if you put the name in the screen here, so. But more than 50 people can more start go live on YouTube and go over there go bunny down and done. Yeah. More go over there go bunny down and done. But I don't know how to I don't know how to do it. What am I going to look for a while? My name, I think I same Tiger Bone, you know. I don't know. It's Tiger Bone official, and it have one crown. It have two crown on the two side. I don't know how to see there. And it have my blue logo over there. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I want to start go over there, go live and chant Babylon. Anyway, what me that look for? Me that look for the see it here? Like this? Yeah, this me that look for.
And he was the one that took the baby.
Yeah.
Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleep.
Once money talk and then
We're really here as much as we've been heard hearing that, you know, we're not having our presence on social media, and it's simply because of the fact that we have been getting so much backlash and we don't feel to come out and say anything because nobody's believing what we're saying. So we're here to answer the questions because we're finally here. When Kami came out first, I was like, if they're not aggressive at you, then I'll come. But I'm not here for our family is not a confrontational family, and nobody can ever say that we ever in a fight or cause with anybody. That's not us. So Mathematics can go ahead and ask the question that she was trying to get to mommy so that she can actually answer. Because that is what we're here for.
No, she had tell the lady that she go in the room. They have met the lady.
No, she wasn't saying that. She was just trying to create the situation and try to figure out what happened next. I understand it. So I'm okay with her asking the question because that is what we are here for.
Okay, so can I go ahead now?
Of course. Hold on, mommy. Alright, go ahead, mommy.
Right. So as I was saying, when I came out and saw Zaire crying, as I said, I couldn't tell whether Jayden was at the back or the front or the side of Zaire. I saw the baby on the ground, crunching to his leg or holding on to his leg and screaming like hell. So I pick him up. And when I pick him up, I realized that he's crying even more. So I rushed to my room with him and put him on the bed. When I tried to put him down, I realized he was screaming even more. I even said to myself, I wonder if he'll break him back. I called to Jayden from my room and said, Jayden, what happened to Zaire? Jayden repeated to me and said, Auntie Paula, Jayden, Zaire fell and hit his leg. I called to my husband immediately and I said to him, something happened to Zaire and I don't know how serious it is and we need to rush him to the hospital. On the way to the hospital, that is when I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire. I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Hargreaves first. I come to Jayden. Zaire fell and hit his leg. I called to my husband immediately and I said to him, something happened to Zaire and I don't know how serious it is and we need to rush him to the hospital. On the way to the hospital, that is when I called my daughter to let her know.
Alright. Wanna hear what she said? Wanna hear what she said, that's all? Alright. Hold on.
Okay. You said you want to hold on, you take you want to fit me. Yes, and you nurture him, and you are the head here for the house. So it's not unlikely for you, and then you will be the one who more proud because in the past test was nothing for you to have father and mother that past. So there's no
shit on the world. And when we come in here, put some curry chicken, we come in and put the rice in.
yeah.
And when we hear the baby ball up, I say, what happened? But me not join away in the kitchen, man, me not count, you know.
Yeah.
So me wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden what happened.
Yeah.
Jayden said drop on his leg.
Yeah.
Nobody never said Jayden say him drop on him.
Yeah.
You understand? So when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell you, say, that big boy, you're 12-year-old. So me expect you to watch a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
But Jayden was playing on his phone.
Okay, so Jayden actually.
No man, I come from. We take him from there.
Oh, so what do you see the professor?
Man and mother.
Oh, so your mother abandoned him.
No. What really happened is that
Blessing my darling, the real mojo. Big up yourself.
Jayden daddy.
Yeah.
Not never really had one for Jayden.
Alright, so you hear this, so? You hear? So it's same situation. Oh, thank you. You hear this, so them say, what she said, that's all? It's different. Listen to this.
know that something happened to Zaire. I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Grace, I was not satisfied. So we left with the left.
You're welcome, my darling. This is a thing I'm gonna understand, right? I'm always ask another question here. No. I'm gonna ask you something. If you go to a hospital with a baby in so much pain, yeah? And you end up, whether private or public, it doesn't matter. You go to a hospital and the baby is in so much pain, as what the crocodile say. You don't feel like, say, regardless of your feelings or your emotion, you should stay at the hospital there and get some form of assistance for that baby. You know what I think so? Listen to this.
To go to Mandeville. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with a letter to go to Mandeville. I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me to go back in.
You see how it is, sir? I be a confusion. This is what woman chat right to say now. I've never seen so much confusion for I born. Yes, I be a confusion. Listen.
Side. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with a letter to go to Mandeville.
You hear? The justice, we get a Hargreaves, we was not satisfied, so we left. You understand where I come from? So, you just tell we look while say, the amount of speed you big up yourself, the amount of pain with the baby inner, you think the baby back broke. So, unless you want to agree and the people them to fix the baby there and then, me not understand what you say. And that is a private hospital where everybody who know about hospital knows a private hospital, you can't get better than that. So, the fact that you justice where you think you need to get, you never get here, you know, doctor. But you left.
I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me to go back inside. I called how many times? I said, imagine, it's a baby and the
Not
baby
to be registered, not to be seen, just registered.
Not to be seen, enough to be registered after 12. I called to a lady who was at the customer care desk and I said to her, imagine I am here from Hargreaves with a letter with the baby. And nobody seen the baby. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. Can you imagine that? And the baby was in pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move. And I never get through until me.
But you know, me not understand. You know, me not understand, guys. And if you can't help me if you understand this, right? So she is complaining and moaning with her feelings and her emotion. It's not a baby hospital, right? I'm just asking a question for a friend. But you take up a baby with a broken / injured femur bone into a private car without a car seat or booster seat and go to St. Anne's 3-hour drive. To a next public hospital. So you move from a private to a public and from a public to a next public. What was the reason? Because your complaint said the lady say is not a children's hospital and you move from a private to a public to an ex-public. So where you jaggy picking all over the place, if this baby not so much plain like what you say, when they're going to go pick him up and couldn't move and he might cry, and you decide, say, as the guardian for this baby, you gonna jag him all over the place. Does that make sense, people? No, does that make sense?
It's after 5 the next morning when they said that after we got through, we get inside and they sent me to do an x-ray because when the doctor saw Zaire, she said to me, this is not looking good. She said, bring him into the room, let we examine him. When she...
Right. When you come, me need you to work with me right here, so. Because even though I'm listening to this thing all the while, from my understanding right here, so now, it means that the baby was in that screaming pain when she had talked about it after 5. Guys, you know, correct me if me wrong. Hold on. Let me go back.
Pulled the baby pump and the baby was in pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital.
Remember I know. This she said after 12 days so. And she said the baby was in pain and the lady over the public said she's not a baby hospital. But then me want to listen after that because she said after 5. So me want to know if they have the baby arrived out the whole of the pain there from 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So make we listen.
And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move. And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning when they said that after we got through, we get inside and they sent me to do an x-ray because when the doctor saw Zaire, she said to me, this is not looking good. She said, bring him into the room that we
So I'm asking one question. You know, agree with me? Said this look like a baby spend the whole night till after 5 in the morning in their pain. Anybody agree with me? How are the backside?
examining. When she pulled the baby pampers, she called a next doctor and said, it seems like the baby broke some bone. And she write up the x-ray paper immediately and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there.
Yeah, but she said this is minutes after 5, you know. What this episode where she talk about here, so she says minutes after 5. Should I go back? No, sir. Me not gonna make it. I am not going to make it. So, because remember she said the baby was in pain when the lady said to her that it's not a baby hospital. That's what I am saying. I don't get it. You move the baby all over the gaff and the baby in this pain because she tried to manipulate our brain, you know, when she talk about the pain. Make we go on again.
With me. And he was the one who took the baby. Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleeping.
Because they went with you? Okay.
Yes, all of them went with me. Because normally when we go in, we don't leave anybody.
Okay, Lord.
And we went to the x-ray, we get the x-ray done, and I went back in because they would send the report to the doctor by the screen then. So you would have to bring the paper itself to the doctor. So when she looked at it, she said to me that the baby bone break. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat again until minutes after 6. When they said to...
So you hear that now? So the baby was seen to at Mandeville Public Hospital after 5. You know here? So remember now, they left the yard from Thursday about after 7 or so. Then go Art Grieve, which them never like the decision where Art Grieve them a make, and then left Art Grieve go our public hospital. So this what me don't understand. So this baby was there with a broken femur whole night till after 5.
To me that they're going to admit the baby. It was about maybe 5:30 some minutes to 6 that my husband said to me he's going to leave because remember the kids are going to school. I said, okay, when you go home, let them are ready and come down that he can help me with the baby that I can go to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom.
Alright. Money pull up that one there. Anybody here where she just said look while? Has anybody here what she just said look while? Her husband said he might go away after 5 because he picked them up to go to school. And she now tell her husband say when I left Yasso and go home, carry back them or come Yasso. You see Yasso where you left from right, so where you left from right now. When I reach home, carry back them or come put him right Yasso. Because you see next half an hour or next hour, me I go and go to toilet. So here what me know. Me I put it in my diary and set it to my body. Go tell me say to go to bathroom next hour from now. So carry back them and come put in. Yasso where you there and can hold the baby for me right so. The baby can't fit in a for your hand. The baby is too big for your hand. So right so where you there and you go left and right so now where you can hold the baby and go use the bathroom. When you reach home, carry back them and. When you reach home, carry back them and come put him right so where you there right now. No, but them I went to home from 11 o'clock in the time, but that is not my what me I try to say right so. You just tell your husband right here so in front of you. Say your fee carry back them are. So that means to say you know say remember you know you might go home, get Jayden ready, drop Jayden and the thing and all the rest of it. So you know say you are go want use the bathroom them time them. I wonder I must be a chaplain for go bed.
Then I came down, I called my husband when he reached home. And I said to him, no, he called me and asked me.
Listen to this. Let me tell you say, them people are lie like Chinese carpet on the floor. Them people are lie like Chinese carpet on the floor. Oh no, so what happened look wild. Oh no, so what happened just now. She said, them are come down. Then my husband reach home. Listen to this.
How much is Jayden's that he can help me with the baby that I can go to the bathroom? I need to use the bathroom. Then I came down, I called my husband when he reached home and I said to him, no, he called me and asked.
That's what me that tell Shanda. I was trying to explain something to Shanda. Alright, that's so. Me did I explain to Shanda. The calling go on for truth. Back and forth. That's why she get confused right there, so. But me want to not take note at them are come down. Because the whole away knows that them are never come down nowhere. Cause the boy they go juke goat. Sorry, maybe he got tired goat. Everybody know that already. So ask the old crocodile. Say me say fi ask her say when, what time, how did them are come down? All wicked witchcraft woman. When did them are come down? Because the whole of John public already knows so the boy get up in the morning and do breakfast for Jayden and go joke goat. Sorry, excuse me. Go tie out goat. So when and you just start on national TV say them are come down. I don't want to talk any rude word over here or crocodile. But you're too lie and wicked. Let me go again.
How much is Jayden's kids are good? going to school. I said, okay, when you go home, let them are ready and come down that he can help me with the baby that can go to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. Them I came down, I called my husband when he reached home and I said to him, no, he can't.
When you go home, make them are ready and come down. When you go home, make them are ready and come down. Volume up. Volume up. Volume up. Volume up. Volume up. Volume up. You know what happens every time I say down, the earpiece turn on, you're sitting. Every time I say anything to do it down, you turn it down. That's why I couldn't hear it. Anyway, as I was saying, me don't understand. We don't understand this because we all know that them I never went to hospital in the morning. And these days, I tell you, say, context does matter. Because at the end of the day, right, if she ever said Jayden to them are to come back to help her in the hospital with the baby, right, because she need to use the bathroom, and Mr. T say him leave them are a goat, a tired goat, when he go drop Jayden at the bus stop and him go the other way, go do work, go do him job. So we are gonna ask now, when? According to the crocodile, when did Demar went back down to the hospital?
Call me and ask me how much is Jayden's lunch. My husband cooked the morning when he went up back and give Jayden cooked food to go to school. 6:30 they left the house and they went out the road. And my husband carried kids to school, so he...
Come here, come here. Come over here, sir. Come over here, sir. Come over here, sir. She said that my man go home 6 o'clock, you know. The husband go home 6 o'clock. So him go home, finish cook. Jayden bed, get ready, eat him food, eat 2 food, and then manage to leave the house 6:30. Hold on. I apologize soon. I'm gonna go back a little bit because this don't make no sense. Hold on.
He dropped Jayden at the give Jayden cook. Then I came down, I called up again, I have to bring the paper itself to the doctor. So when she looked at it, she said to me that the baby bone break. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat again until minutes after 6. When they said to me that they're going to admit the baby. It was about maybe 5:30 some minutes to 6 that my husband said to me he's going to leave because remember.
Alright. Yeah, what she said look while? 5:30 some minutes to 6. That her husband said to her she's gonna go home. She's gonna go home because the children them need to get to school. 5:30 minutes to 6.
The kids are going to school. I said, okay. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat again until minutes after 6. When they said to me that they're going to admit the baby. It was about maybe 5:30 some minutes to 6 that my husband said to me he's going to leave because remember the kids are going to school. I said, okay, when you go home, let them are ready and come down that he can help me with the baby that can go to to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. Then I came down. I called my husband when he reached home, and I said to him, no, he called me and asked me how much is Jayden's lunch. My husband cooked.
Why? Wagwan.
And give Jayden.
Why? Good morning. You can't say if I can't move something in my gallery there. See if I can't move twice a crocodile in my gallery now. Why? I beg you, see if I can do any little thing to my gallery. See if I can go crocodile or so.
Then cook food to go to school. 6:30 they left the house and they went out the road. And my husband carried kids to school, so he dropped Jayden at the...
This is what I not understand. Alright, my darling. So, you tell me say, in the all of this, in about 20 minutes or so, because, remember you know, a Mandeville, in left from me now. So, you know, so when she said 5:30 minutes to 6, yeah? A Mandeville, she left from me now. Her husband left from, to drive, go home and Newport. You understand what I say? So, him left from New Mandeville, 5:30 minutes to 6. Half an hour for drive, go home. Right? Then him go home, go cook. Then him go home, go get Jayden ready. Then them are cook. And then still manage to come out of the house 6:30. Chaja.
roadside at the shop and went to the opposite direction to pick up his kids to bring to the school.
Alright, hold on, sorry. Let me just ask one question. What time is your husband at the hospital?
Either 5:30 or minutes to 6.
And he done cook by 6:30? I reach home and cook by 6:30?
Because we were cooking from the Thursday night, so he just go and finish it.
So how long you live from the hospital? How far? How much minutes away? Half hour, 1 hour?
Well, I cannot say how far it was.
So they live in Newport and you was in Mandeville at the hospital?
Right.
Okay, so that's really...
Hey. Yes, he said me go to school a couple of days. Yes, he said me go to Sunday school at least. Yes, he said me go to Sunday school because them the question them have fling pan a long time, you know. Yeah. At them the question them want fling pan her will have a ask her. At them your question if you can answer and tell me you think like you take with a clown.
About 15 to 20 minutes drive back home.
Yeah, but maybe about that or maybe half an hour, depends.
Oh, mommy.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. So how the hell?
Where did Jayden say the baby fell from? Well, Jayden did not say. He only said that the baby fell and hit his leg. That's the only thing Jayden.
Well on. Let me queue up on next part with that part there. Oh no, wait. Let me queue up on next part with that part there now. Well on there now. Yeah, so well on the people know well on there.
Since you want me answer you,
well on, no wait.
You understand? So listen to me now, kid. No the media and me, I say, you shouldn't blame Jayden. We never blame Jayden at a point. The whole of it. So listen, you tell me, say you tell Jayden, say play too much.
Well on there. You know, so me can't. You know, so I'm gonna put my pen. If the baby get admitted, why would you need somebody to hold the baby? Well, I don't know because I'm big baby, no speedy. One person can hold a baby, them have to I know hold him, them have to hold him down. Guys, let me ask you, let me tell you something. So everybody we're not alive here now, you put on your glasses and listen to this. Everybody we're in the live, may I ask you if you clean off on your glasses, put on your glasses and listen to your son.
Said to me, but I heard about that or maybe half an hour, depends.
Oh, mommy.
You know have on your glasses and ready for see? Alright, there you go.
Mommy, yeah, go
I'm gonna
ahead.
ask a question. Where did Jayden say the baby fell from?
Well, Jayden did not say. He only said that the baby fell and hit his leg. That's the only thing Jayden said to me.
But I heard earlier that the baby fell from the bed.
No, she did not say that.
That's not what she said.
That the baby loves to do that, and that was a normal thing. So that she didn't say that's where the baby jumped from.
Alright. So there's a video.
The thing is,
There's a video going around.
Mommy,
go ahead.
Where they said you said to Jayden that Jayden accident do happen, but you must be careful next time. When did you get to say that to Jayden?
no, she didn't say so. I
Was
say
it
that.
you? Was it you,
Who
Grandma?
says that?
No, was it you?
No, I called to Jayden from my room when I asked Jayden what happened to Zaire. And he told me that Zaire fell and hit his leg. I turned to him from my room while attending to the baby. I said, Jayden, you need to be more careful with playing with the baby because the baby is young. Because I have a next granddaughter who's 4 years old. They all stick to Jayden, maybe because Jayden is small like them. Because Jayden is small. So they all cling to Jayden. So I called to Jayden from my room and I said, Jayden, you just have to be careful when playing with the babies.
That's when you're going the incident happened, right? Grandma.
That's when I was in my room getting the baby ready.
Alright, Grandma. Okay.
You never called to Jayden. Alright, so when you find out say incident.
So you hear what she said? Jayden and the baby alone did in at the room where the baby jump off of the sofa, the chair, the couch. Listen to the part now. You still have on no glasses? You still have on no glasses, right? Alright, we'll listen now.
Yeah, that's the only thing we tell him, sir, I'm too much. That's the only thing we tell him.
Alright, listen now. The grandmother said she tell Jayden say she must careful. You must careful next time.
Yes, that is what she tell him.
Listen now. The youth mother, the 2-year-old mother said she get a call and here said the baby jump off of the bed.
And a baby jump off, man.
One jump off.
In the bed on the settee, him jump off of the settee and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and then him drop and break the femur bone.
But that
Anybody here want to play baby? Any of you guys here want to play baby? But you know, say the hyena and the crocodile don't know what happened to the baby, you know? When you ask the hyena and the crocodile what happened to the baby, them say them don't know Jayden to end up and licking leg. So my question to you guys is this. How the guardian for the baby and the mother of the baby don't know what happened to the baby, but the one person that was at the shop can tell you word for word, letter for letter, number for number what happened to the baby. Guys, we don't know. There are people that love restrict people. Yo, man, yeah, but that's a 9 o'clock speedy. That's a 9 o'clock. That's a 9. That would have been 9 11 o'clock the Thursday night. So that will take out the whole school day out of it. Who share this views? Anybody in the chat share this views here? Anybody in the chat share that views there? Yeah, but Mr. T, that's the next day. Mr. T would have find him the next day because the next day he go back. I bring you guys station. Alright, we could play some more. Of that one here. Boy, I'm at say me busy on the device every night, yeah.
Me as a mother, yeah.
That Lord of Jesus. And this again, and police.
You and Jayden left from the hospital to go home.
I came straight to the Mandeva hospital. We left there on Saturday and went to the different hospital that you heard he was transferred to. And I stayed there,
Jayden from my room, and I said, Jayden, you just have to be careful when playing with the babies.
That's when you're going to when the incident happened, right?
Grandma, that's when I was here. That. No, was it you? No, I called to Jayden from my room when I asked Jayden what happened to Zaire. And he told me that Zaire fell and hit his leg. I turned to him from my room while attending to the baby. I said, Jayden, you need to be more careful with playing with the baby because the baby is young.
Guys, and this is what matters. So these people for just put in a sweatbox once and for all. Because even here, so Mr. T say, my wife come out and I said to Jayden, say, Jayden, you're 12-year-old, you feel look about the baby and blah blah blah. I don't know the rest of it. So how comes you are gonna come tell me now? So you pick up a baby and go back to your room. So what happened to that when Mr. T tell me? I should now not tell you. You are Mr. T. You don't get where I come from? I wonder if you don't get where I come from. It just don't make any sense, guys. It don't make any sense. It just do not make any sense. Because Mr. T say one thing and the same incident to not one different stuff. So who shall now know if you believe? And Mr. T say you run out of the house like a mad bull and not bad up a place and a name up yourself.
I have a next granddaughter who's 4 years old. They all stick to Jayden, maybe because Jayden is small like them. Because Jayden is small. So they all cling to Jayden. So I called to Jayden from my room and I said, Jayden, you just have to be careful when playing with the babies.
That's when when the incident happened, right?
Grandma, that's when I was in my room getting the baby ready.
Alright, Grandma. Okay.
You never called to Jayden. Alright, so when you find out say incident happened. Alright, me as a mother, yeah? And something happened.
And that is the thing, you know, my.
You left on a return flight the Saturday?
No. I did not leave this Saturday. So what I did, I don't know if the person's talking on that. But anyways, I came on Friday and I came straight to the Mandeva hospital. We left there on Saturday and went to the different hospital that you heard he was transferred to. And I stayed there, sleep there for those days, and I left on Wednesday.
And something happened.
And that is the thing, you know, my.
You left on a return flight the Saturday?
No. I did not leave this Saturday. So what I did, I don't know if the person's talking on that. But anyways, I came on Friday and I came straight to the Mandeva hospital. We left there on Saturday and went to the different hospital that you heard he was transferred to. And I stayed there, sleep there for those days, and I left on Wednesday.
Also, you have a big.
So hold on. So the baby was transferred to St. Anne's Bay. Because that's what it sounds like to me. She says for the other hospital where here the baby was transferred to. So the baby was transferred to St. Anne's Bay Hospital. Not them take teeth out the baby. Because so say and do, there's question. You know, you ask a person a question and then it just bring up more question. You ask a question and it just bring up. Because alright, let's say the hospital transferred the baby to St. Anne's Bay. Why the hospital would have transferred the baby to St. Anne's Bay? It's not a baby hospital. It's not a private hospital. It's nothing different. It's a public hospital. So why would the baby? Do you feel like the Mandeville Hospital haven't got the equipment to deal with the femur bone? I think the mother called him and tell him have to help his son because he never owned him. That our principal. Yeah, baby star, but that's what I'm saying. Why though? Why though, baby star? Because the thing is this, it's not like it's a different type of hospital. It's the same public, the same careless hospital. So why would the baby transfer? Because they just have Jackie baby all over the place. Them got all green. So you feel like they might take the baby out of the crime scene. Okay. Yeah, I feel okay. That makes sense. If they might try to bring the baby away from what going in a crime scene, that would have make a lot of sense because I don't see the reason for you to take the baby, haul and pull the baby with a broken femur to drag him down all the way down to St. Anne's Bay when St. Anne's Bay Hospital all and dirty and kill this and what this like what. Cause I feel like from experience, I feel like Mandeville Hospital is more cleaner and more stable than St. Anne's Bay Hospital. But if you want to bring your baby down there, so you don't understand why. And she has said the baby transfer. We don't have no proof of the baby transfer because only not show us no proof of nothing. Because I feel like she take with the baby to the hospital and bring the baby go down there in her brother car. I don't feel like at the hospital use no ambulance and bring the baby down there. Because we don't hear about that, they don't talk about that because they must show off eye people. I feel like them take the baby out. But the reason why I say this because she said from the other hospital where the baby did transfer to. Van.
House in Mandeville. I have not been to my house in Mandeville.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So
And yes sir. When she said I have not been to my house in Mandeville. She again, context does matter. So when she says she have not been to my house, listen, let me play.
They're saying also you have been to your house in Mandeville. I have not been to my house in Mandeville.
So okay, you know why I'm telling you why I say context matter in this? She says I have not been to my house in Mandeville. Meaning she don't go where the reptile and the crocodile live. That never means that she don't go to Spiritual Hill. Context matter. The house of Spiritual Hill is not her house. It's a bed and breakfast. So in her opinion, she feel like she's not telling a lie, but she's a damn liar. Because yes, she probably a partially tell the truth because she said, I have not been to my house in Mandeville. Meaning she don't go around how where the crocodile live. But Mr. T said that already. And that's why I said, you have to listen to when them attack. Because them carry on like them is a bunch of clever cats. You understand where I come from? Remember, Mr. T go, oh, she no come over, blah, blah, blah. And then she said, I have not been to my house in Mandeville. Let me play it again. So, the only way I could get some clarification. Oh my God, big words again, guys. Guys, clarification, big words. Big words, clarification. Wow. I'm all about big words tonight. I'm all about big words. So no, we haven't is it Daily or Delilah? No, we're still on the search, we're still on the hunt. We ain't giving up no time soon. But listen to this now, people. Listen.
I went to the Mandeville Hospital. We left there on Saturday and went to the different hospital that you heard it was transferred to. And I stayed there, eat, sleep, be there for those days, and I left on Wednesday.
Also, you haven't been to your house in Mandeville?
I have not been to my house in Mandeville.
You hear what she said? I have not. Life of Kai. Me personally, unfortunately, no. But you see that girl here, she's sensible, you know. And I believe, as I said, context will matter with she when I talk to her. Yeah, context will matter when I'm speaking to her. And I feel like if you back her up, if you ask her a question, she gonna tell us that she didn't lie. Because you never asked her about spiritual ill, you asked her about her house in Mandeville, which is her mother and her father's house. Yeah. Big words, clarification. Big words, Pam. Pam, big words, clarification. Guys, I don't know if you are in this live stream right here. So, but if you are in the live stream, my name is me, and I am also trying to do a GoFundMe. We're trying to get a PI to pay for 40 hours of PI time for Jayden Smith. So if there's anything you can do, please to click on my bio and click on the GoFundMe. And if it's a £1, $2, $2, $3, 25 cents, 35 cents, please to add it. We are trying to get to a target of 6. Okay, the PI is in North Carolina or South Carolina, one of the Carolina them, and we are trying to get some professional help to help us answer some of the burning questions that we have about this little boy disappear. Anybody who know the story, know the case, Jayden Smith has went to school the 26th of September last year and have not been seen since. And we, the court of public opinion, have our opinion, but we are also trying to get some professional help to help us. And if you are in my live stream and you are not following me, please to start following me for right now, please and thank you, because I am going to start to curse the people that are not following me. And my mother said, if you are not following me, you should not speak in my comment section, because I will not be able to see your comment if you are not following me. And TikTok will ban you from my comment section if you are not following me. And my mother said, if you are not following me, you and I are not friends. And that's the thing, friends. If you and I are not friends, you can't talk in the comment section, because you are a stranger and you know how it goes already. Strangers comes with dangers. And that lady over there, so she's not following me. See that lady over there, so? May I ask her to follow me, please, and thank you. And let me tell you something. You see the lady will come in, look one, and give me the 4 like. Tell her myself to go and go back live. Let me come back over the con gear back 4 likes. So come in now and 4 like the way just one lady come in live and give me 4 likes. And I go back over there when she go live and gear them back, yes. Me I come back and give back your 4 likes them. You too mean you come like star up a cousin friend. Yeah. I could go up on the road again. I could go up on the journey again. Are you ready?
Oh wow. So how they're saying that is you and Jayden left from the hospital to go home. So a cousin of yours did you pick you up at any point, and you and the cousin some car business with you and the cousin
the cousin give them something.
And a cousin, our brother.
And police can get the footage from there. First, I went to KFC when I just came to Mandeville because the baby wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text my man and said waiting on it. Then I meet them at 7:09 and I got to the hospital.
Oi! Oi! Put on back on the glasses and come here, so now. Everybody in the chat, put on back on the glasses and come. Come listen. Put on back on the glasses and come listen. Me nah play until you no put on the glasses them. You know listen? Put on back on the glasses and come. Grab your glass and come. The girl I go chat a whole pass shit right here now. Guys, you know touch it heart up and stuff for me. Touch it heart up here stuff for me, guys. Touch it heart up at the top of your phone and stuff for me. Who can afford to touch it? Touch it. Put on no hearing glasses. Cause this one more than hearing it. This one hearing glasses. Grab your locks and come. Woo! Yes, two people in that life are still not follow me now. I don't have to start cussing because I know so I can cuss already. I know so I have big time cuss. I'm going to cuss. When you come now, when you ready? Because anything is this. You see, because I listen to them things here over and over and over. I know when some part are forward the night. You see me? Saying, yes, sir. A part of me want to know if you take note and listen to this bit here. Listen to this.
No, my dear. Again, and police can get the footage from there. First, I went to KFC when I just came to Mandeville because the baby wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text my man and said waiting on it. Then I meet.
Remember, now, at this a baby here, where the crocodile said in a pain, uncontrollable, unbearable pain. I ask the chicken and chips. Bear that in mind.
Them at 7:09 and I got to the hospital. At the hospital, I went to KFC when I just came to Mandeville because the baby wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text my man and said waiting on it. Then I meet them at 7:09 and I got to the hospital. At the hospital was mommy, daddy, Jesus. And they stayed with me for about an hour before they left. After an hour, then.
Uno come here. Uno hear what this? Uno hear what she just said a while? Me I beg you, please tell me so. Uno hear what she just said a while. Uno hear what she just said a while? Guys, you know, come no man on the phone and run out of ink. Uno talk to me, no, cause we need to get over that part quick, you know. Uno hear what she just said a while? Gemini Queen, big up your badness. She said, listen to this, listen. She said. Divine, what go on? Aye. Hey Mel, you know say, yeah, when they call Jayden Vidal that do or something, yeah, that student in our class, you know. Yeah, that student in our class. First lady, I'll be a bride picking me have so today. I'll be a bride picking somebody call out that word there for me. Here I know. Because I know say me me a problem. Them are people that know about a bad pride, them a pray for me because they know me a problem in their life, you know. Listen to this.
Came to Mandeville because
a cousin of yours did pick you up at any point, and you and the cousin some car business with you and the cousin give you a car something.
No, my dear. Again, and police can get the footage from there. First, I went to KFC when I just came to Mandeville because the baby wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text my man and said waiting on it. Then I meet them at 7:09 and I got to the hospital. At the hospital was mommy, daddy, Jesus. And they stayed with me for about an hour before they left. After an hour, then.
Alright. No come here. Come. You know, I'm going to change my name from Tiger to Principal. So when you not look for me tomorrow, I'm going to start putting Principal. No come here. Yeah, what she said, look while. Make we go over it first. She said she go at the hospital 7:09. 7:09. Our mama was there, our poopa was there, and Demar was there. Them spend an hour with her. Hold on there.
We wanted chicken and chips, and this was about 6:50 when I text mommy and said waiting on it. Then I meet them at 7:09 and I got to the hospital. And at the hospital was mommy, daddy, Demar. And they stayed with me for about an hour before they left. After an hour,
they stay with her for an hour. You hear what she said? There was mommy, daddy, Demar. They stay with her for an hour, then left.
First found Manchester High School. Said can't carry phone.
Alright. So it's still a part of the clear now.
So he never used to lock the phone.
Yeah.
He didn't used to lock the phone.
Yes.
But when I come in and we check the phone, like, you understand? The phone locked.
Yes.
Hold it up.
Yeah.
There ain't none about us in there.
Yeah.
So we drive was same time we pick up a come carry. We pick up your daddy and your bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe you know get no drive a Manical.
Yes.
And we head back out of Manical. Before we reach Manical, we have a new post station.
Yeah.
We tell the police. We say, officer, the boy yard me see me because him nephew in law. So they go
Oh, that after about much more.
no man. You have to say early in about say 6:30, 6:45. In the same Friday.
Oh, same Friday.
Yeah.
Anyone I don't see any inconsistency in them too. Oh my God. Big words again, guys. Inconsistency. Big words. Inconsistency. Want to see no inconsistency in that? Because remember, you know, she went to the hospital 7:09. She went to the hospital and she had tell her the time, so you can't run her down because she tell her a specific time, 7:09. So we can't say I was look a bit. She said she went to the hospital 7:09. And when she went there, she saw her crocodile mama, her reptile father, and Demar. While 6:30, 6:45, meet the crocodile and the reptile was at Newport Station. So how they managed to that Newport Station and managed to that Mandeville Public Hospital at the same God-forsaken time? How is that possible? Now, the principal said that he get a phone call 7 p.m. that they can't find Jayden. The principal said him get a phone call 7 p.m. saying can't find Jayden. So if the hyena reach at the hospital 7:09 and the mama and the papa spend 1 hour with her, how the hell did they manage to call the principal at 7 o'clock and tell them say Jayden is not at home? No. How did they manage? Because 7 o'clock, if they had known that 7 o'clock to call the principal, 7:09, them should have known so Jayden cannot be found. So the time when them are gonna spend an hour with her at the hospital, they don't spend an hour at search for Jayden. Is anybody with me? Hold on there now. Mr. T say, listen to this. Listen to this.
Nephew, in-law, so yeah, but
Oh, that's about much more than.
no man, yeah, it's early in about say 6:30, quarter to 7. You know this same Friday?
Oh, same Friday.
Yeah.
Yes.
So me say no man, Jayden not in school so late.
Yes.
So me say maybe a taxi can get carried out so we hurrying around here.
Yes.
So me say no man, so we turn back. We go after the police, we say the police, we don't find him. We don't see him.
Legend.
He said, alright, he said, I want to report. He said, no. Go man, we go look him and then the secretary you find him.
Yes.
You come back 9.
You see that? All the police them shock. All the police them shock. The police them shock till they couldn't even take a statement. You hear me I tell you? All the police they shock. And when say 6:30, you got the police station for try make a report and the police say no. No, you know look good. It don't look good. Guys, don't follow the horse. Guys, don't follow the horse, me, please and thanks. Guys, if you're not follow the horse, please do not write in the comment. If you are not following the horse, please do not write in the comment because I can't see it. And there's 3 people in my life who not follow me either. And then 3 people that may not want to write in the comment. Because me not can't see it. I apologize to you from now. I won't be able to see it. Follow the course. Guys, we're going to some blue art and some yellow. And some yellow art for represent for Jayden. Some blue art and some yellow art representing Jayden, guys. Please, me I beg you and thank you no. Oh, girl, where? Boy, you not follow me. Yeah, everybody tell me something. Mother say, if you not follow me, that means me and a friend. Yeah, stranger, you're coming all up a danger. Me can't bother with you, go on there. Boy, we curl up. You too curl up, I don't want to follow me. You follow me? Well, you follow me? Allah, you follow me? You follow me? You too lie, you follow me? I lie. Police! Police! Oi, let me tell you something. We call police and lock you up. What you do? How you follow so? We call police and lock you up, man. Careful what you do. Yeah? Me will lock up you and come and station till the case done. Oh. Big up yourself, yeah. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. So where were we now? You know, say you mix up a lot of people business, but Divine, big up yourself. I love that person, I know, but if I don't, I love that person so much. What you put? Let me see what our name. Nitty. Is it was Nitty? Nitty Kochi? My friend say, oh, you? Me start following you a long time, and for the first time you shade me. Me don't say, you know, I can't follow him because he's a very shady dude. No matter something say, me don't mean not doing enough, but don't mean nothing. Sometimes you see to all the things tense, we have to kind of break it down with the, you know? We have to go like this. It's very tense, man, because we are dealing with a serious thing, but sometimes it gets so, like, you know? Sometimes it's really, it take a toll. Take a toll. So we have to try to break in little vibes and them sitting there and fling out some shade all over the place. So some warm, sweet, warm lamb shade and then sitting there. Especially upon you.
I don't remember what time we come back from the Newport. Yes. We come back a yard. We still not see we come back a man till 1:35 like the man.
What Speedy say?
We still not see the youth.
Hold on there, Speedy. We're 2.5 hours. We're 2.5 hours if she even come 2 o'clock. No, what remember said them are wicked people. Remember said them say 3 hours in a Speedy from Montego Bay to I like the girl tell the girl come not 2 o'clock. After me now buy that. Because alright, you know why all of these don't make no sense, Speedy? Come on man. Speedy, you beg, come on, you know. Speedy, it don't make no sense because she never come to. That's why it can't make no sense. That's why it can't add up, brother. That is the only reason why you see can't add up, then can't put it together. Because if you have a big link and a small link and then not come from the same chain, you're not gonna lock them. And that is the problem with them face. Them can't lock it together because I like them I tell. So all if you try, you can't lock it together. Because first and foremost, you know, right? Mr. T say him pick up back who him carry. Right? You can't tell me say you go talk about the brother and the father and you think you need to say me pick up back who me carry, me pick up back the brother and me pick up back the daddy. That not sound like a two person you talk about right there, so. Listen, WG, that even you even start to you even got too far. Friday evening in a Manchester, in a Mandeville, if you get one piece of chicken, you go to do this all 1 2 hours or 3 hours. You think say you have to go buy the chicken them, raise them, feed them, water them, and then turn on, pick them and cook them. Forget piece of chicken on a Friday evening. And 90 minutes a girl take to go buy harder chicken and reach hospital. Even if you go to a security and get the security your money, the security just to wait for who the cashier deal with. When the security walk up the counter, is still have to wait on 2.5 3 minutes. Cause you not give no security your money and the security go there, go just drag where anything where anybody have and just dash where anything where anybody have and just start over your own. So even if you give a security, if you go buy your chicken, you still have to wait on 2.5 3 minutes or so. Come on, a Jamaican nice chicken where you talk about. You understand? And the amount of pain where the crocodile said that the baby the inner. I'm not going to call and tell you. Unless the doctor did give baby some tranquilizer or so a hospital. Because them the pain there with the baby inner, you know, I remember say the baby never they say the baby never been seen till after 5 in the morning. So I would like to assume unless the doctor them go come out and say, yo, Spider-Man, and give him a one tranquilizer or so to keep him quiet and keep him still out there. And the crocodile says she want to go bathroom and couldn't go. That Mr. Spider-Man and get nothing if you take care of the pain. So we don't understand how Spider-Man are going to say want chicken and chips. Under them the pain there. And the pain not even titty no one. So I don't get it. So now the question have to be this, right? The question have to be this. Let's say Mr. T, legendary. Let's say Mr. T is telling lie, right? Let's do all our way so play the devil's advocate for a little while. Come ask you one question, you know. I ask you one question. Why you not think say the hyena don't come out and come correct what Mr. T say? Why you not feel that? Everything I have to tell you, no? You can't tell me something I sit them so. Because if the hyena was to come out and say Mr. T is lying, because there's no other way to it. You can't say you make mistake, you can't say beef steak. You understand? You have to come out and say Mr. T is lying. Big up yourself, Fluffy. I wonder if you don't understand what I say. You not hear me? You can't hear me? Why the one of my device am I dead, so everything we're sitting around me are dead. And that is the same reason why Mr. T cannot come out which one of the mother you talk? A wipe a mother, you know, we have Andrine, we have a crocodile, we have the hyena. Which one of them you talking? Oh, Fluffy, thank you, my darling. Which one of them you talk life? Which one of the mother? Wipe a mother we have, you know? The baby mother with the KFC story. Of course, before I share the one where before I share the disposal. If he said the baby mother, the one where say she got KFC, I feel like she's the one that helped the brother. I feel like she's the one who helped the brother for dispose of Jayden. That's just my honest opinion. Yeah. I feel if you tell me if you put the bang up on 3 person now, them are the hyena and the policeman and the brother. So there are 4 people there. Me have to put the bang up on the 4 of them. Yeah, me definitely would have to put the bang up on the 4 of them. And that's just me personally. You know, so them broke Spider-Man back and him ribs and him foot and him femur bone. You new to that story, yeah? Come live, come make me a reason. The KFC woman fear baby come from America. Watch the group chat, please. How am I gonna watch it when I'm up on the KFC woman. The KFC woman the KFC lady
Yes. And I
Guys, sorry, give me a minute there, guys. Where was I? Where were I? So yes, for life.
Till everybody gets in. Okay? You guys
Yeah, guys, sorry. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, me now our next meeting as well. Our next meeting, we're going to our next meeting. It's a lot. It's a lot. They were planning to go tease somebody goat. So I try to talk them out tight, you know. But then now here look like a price goat them I head towards. But I tell them say some of them go to jail for price goat them, so I them carry on. I don't know why they can't say price goat them and leave them alone. But yes, guys. And the thing is this, what I was trying to say is, I don't understand why we're still where we're at in this situation with Jayden. Right? And the problem that I face is these people, everyone seems to fail this kid with so much evidence, you know? And I am very frustrated. Like, even if the police them want, and I'm telling them this, even if they want, they can get me and I will go there for 2 weeks. Going, combing through every single interview. I wouldn't even eat for 2 weeks. I just sit down and pint out and write down stuff for them. And if the prosecution cannot find nothing in there, so to charge them with, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And as I said, even as far as I went to go and try to get a private investigator, because I feel like we genuinely need some professional help, meaning somebody who have authority, who can get certain things and stuff like that. You understand? Because you see, they don't really care for it that much. If you know, say we are asked question and we not get no answer. Mr. T, because I haven't even touched that part of it now. For anybody who new, so there is the reptile called Mr. T, right? And for those who are new to this case, Mr. T claims that he gave the baby Spider-Man biological mother, and this line goes out to life. So Mr. T claimed that he gave the baby mother Life a bunch of key to go to Spurtree Hill 9-ish in the morning. So when was it? I'm not gonna just say 9 p.m. because 9 a.m. because so it can be 8:30, 7:30 or whatever. So 9-ish, right? And the mother states that she came to Jamaica 2 p.m. in the daytime, midday. Right? So all I am saying is this, and this is my opinion. I feel like it is impossible for her to came from America to Jamaica 2 p.m. in the daytime and receive the key from her father 9-ish a.m. I don't know if anybody is following what I'm trying to say, but I think it's an impossible task. So my question now is, obviously we know it's one situation, it was one Jayden that went missing, so we cannot have two answers for the same question. This is not a multi-question answer. You understand? So the thing is this. Yes, I know they're gonna tell me, say lie, you can't lock up somebody for lie. But you can interrogate them. Because unless you guys are professional liars, it must be a reason why you not lie. It must be a reason why you not lie. And I feel like we get this case wrapped up and tied up and send some people in our sweatbox. A person that think if we do the same thing like this family, they will think 3 times and 4 times and 5 times. And that's how I go. Because I tell you something, I not plan to ease up anytime soon, you know. I tell you something, I'm not planning to ease up anytime soon. That's what I'm saying, King. And let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you something. And if you can close your eyes for a minute and put yourself in the parents' position. 800 and odd kids go to that school. Right? 800 and odd kids go to that school. So you are telling me now that we should let this become normal, where any kid can just get up and missing and we just, huh? That should never become normal. Not Jamaica, not abroad, not foreign, not earth, not space. Our children, them should never become a lamb to no slaughter for please no pagan. That is the reason why I beg you guys, when you see something, say something. You see a woman in our predicament, say something. Certain crime for infam. You understand what I say? A lot of people probably thinking, why Jayden? And I explain it till my heart, I can't explain no more. Let me tell you something. And this is my belief. Everybody have them belief. I believe that the reason why Jayden is such a hot topic is because the family who are meant to protect and look after him, those are the suspected person to make him disappear. And I keep saying, if your brother thumping at your mouth and a stranger thumping at your mouth, you're going to feel the one where your brother do more at your sister. Because you're going to say you can't listen to your sister thumping at your mouth so, and bust up your teeth. And you can't listen to your brother do it. Even though it will hurt if a stranger do it. But the fact that your brother who is your brother, you're going to feel it a different way. You understand? Because I don't know, guys. I don't know. From the interview, when I watch, according to these people, they went to Perth Road on the Friday night when Jayden went missing. See? So my question is this. What was the piloting why they end up on Perth Road on the Friday night? Because they can't tell me, say, when them watch the CCTV footage from Megamart Monday or Tuesday, them know about Perth Road. They was on Perth Road from Friday night. Yeah, them have a police family member, I know, the police working at Newport station. And for those of you that's never been to Jamaica before, I'm gonna tell you something. When you is a police officer in a Jamaica, it depends if you want to do the right thing or the wrong thing, but you're gonna have some kind of influence one way or another. And I'm telling you that from experience. I'm not saying every police is bad, but I'm just saying, regardless if you want to do influence good or bad, you're going to have influence being a police officer, especially if you are from that area that you're stationed. And that is the reason why I don't understand how comes their family member who is a police officer, why is he stationing in that community where he's actually from? I've never seen anything like that. Lover! You understand? I've never seen anything like that before. You know? And I am appealing to the Manchester people them. I am appealing to you guys because I 1,000,000,000% certain that somebody somewhere down in Manchester knows something. You know? And this is something that we need to start get it from the root. Because one thing I'm realizing, certain things come like trend. And from the other day, from last year, when I went on the internet October last year and go and look up on the Jamaica the JCF page, it was 1,011 children went missing from January to October last year. So is that something that we're going to sit back and watch it and wait until it comes at our doorstep, then we're going to feel like we need to say something? No. This is a worldwide thing, but and I am speaking for children across the planet, because I tell everybody all the time, for me personally, this is not a Jayden thing. This is a children thing. Because me now, so I'm children now, one next state, one next country, one next town I get abused in no way, shape or form. I mean, I chat. Me a chat. Capiche? You understand? Me a chat. You understand where I come from? And let me tell you something. I feel like these family, they underestimate the power of the court of public opinion. I feel like, and these are all my feelings, that they did not foresee this coming. And anybody will know me, can tell you, say, there was a nurse lady that I always speak about. Right? There was a nurse lady that she what you call it? A nurse lady, she spent 35 years as a nurse, right? She spent 35 years as a nurse and she retired. And she went home and married to one guy, and the guy unalived her. And I was speaking about that thing for about 6 months. And when I saw the sister, I was so heartbroken that I just back up off of the case, because I was really heartbroken about the situation. I think that was about 4 years ago. You know what happened about a month ago or 2 weeks, couple weeks ago? You hold on to the guy that did it. And I feel so happy. I know it's not going to bring back the lady, but at least some little form of, justice serve. Just put on the TV, in the Google, nurse lady that get unalived from Britain, where, and they will come up. You know? So what we're doing here, I give thanks to everybody, because I keep on telling people, you see this, for me personally, this is not a tiger thing, This is our thing, because the people who tap the screen, the people who ask the question, everybody is a part of the mission. United we stand, divided we fall. Other platform are doing the same thing as me, big up themselves, big them up all the while. I have some people they here with us every day through the mission. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Because I'm telling you right now, if it's my youth or my family or whatever, I'd pray that God himself make everybody jump out. and push, because we need to speak up for the voiceless people in our society. You understand? And the breath would have to come out of my body first before me drop this case and make it go underneath. Even if I'm alone and chat about it, I'm going to chat about it. Because I think they let this kid down and do a big disservice to him. Vet, I mean, I'm not so for a man, you know. You understand? And me I send out an invitation to anyone of the police in Jamaica who want to talk to me. If you don't want to talk to me, and come tell me tell you what me feel and me believe or me know, can me listen to this interview left, right and center. See? And make me come and spread out my card on the table for you know. I want to tell me one thing, because I just feel like by now somebody should be in a sweatbox. And somebody said something to me yesterday. Is it yesterday or the day before yesterday? And they said, probably we have thrown too much people in the pot and too many rat never dig a good wall. So probably because we probably have the person, you know, the right person in there, but because we have full up the pot, a dumpling it a float over and we now get you settle and hold the right person. Because we have to ask ourselves the question. We have to hold our lane as well. Me, I believe that whatever happened, they never due to that intention to analyze the kid. And he get analyzed to whatever them are the hyena did. And then they realize that they are between a rock and a stone. Because if they come out and tell us, say, oh, accidentally he get unalive, and then we find out, say, something wrong with Spider-Man, we are going to say, me, I going to say I like them, I tell I choose Spider-Man. Why? And it wasn't an accident. And I feel like they understand the task that they face. I feel like they know, so it happened and panic set in and scared to set in. And then feel like, say, because obviously it's a little rural community, and you know, Jayden, like not just Jayden, a lot of children go missing we don't hit the internet like this. So there was no one who, in my opinion, would feel say, you know what, this is going to lit the internet hard enough. So if this has not hit the internet like how it did, may I tell you, say, the kid would have just vanished in a thin air like smell. But to me, I just believe it's the Most High. You know, I not believe it's nothing different from it's just the Most High have him way or him do, because I believe that I see the wheel of justice. I believe it spin, but it just don't spin by our time. You understand? We don't owe our destiny to what happened. You get me? So right now, as we say, guys, the GoFundMe thing, I feel like even if I cannot donate to it, get a repost. Like, share it with a friend, share it with anybody. There's no limit. If I can put £10, £5, $2, what, it doesn't matter. Because we're up for alcohol now, and we should, I feel like we should not get somewhere. You understand? Because as I said, it's a hoping book for me. Everybody I go be guys, why do all of the devices are dead like this? Everybody dead. All of them are something dead. Go play some more of this. Cause me now so much. Oh, guys, me on live long enough. Me can't get little tap, so me go in now, you know. See how long me on live for. Oh my God, 73 hours. Right, guys. If you not follow me, you please follow the host, guys. Please and thank you. Uncle Paul Wagwan. Movie. Big up yourself. Brooklyn. Swipe to track. What? Attract viewers. What the hell? Right, I could go back into this thing a little bit.
It is not because we tried, because even with me posting and stuff, people are still doing it, and it just didn't feel safe to come out and say.
Yeah, but Shanique, people never come here, so this evening, that's no lie. Yes,
that's why I sent family person and
we wouldn't know this is a conversation, you know.
And that is why the thing is now I've been really thinking about coming. I made 2 videos up to yesterday to post and me hold it back because everybody say don't follow the media, don't listen to what people are saying, but me I say but they do not have the story. But let me tell you something. That is it. And let me tell you what happened also is that because the media is out there pushing out this information, guess what? The police is literally using what the media is saying to do this investigation. They're not doing their work correctly, and I'm sorry to say this, but they are not. They have very much evidence to rule out every one of our family members from being a part of this, but they continue to still follow the media, asking me for statement, searching the home 4 times. It's not one time to search the home, 4 times. And come up empty. But yet still they have not gone into Park Road and tried to get into this committee and see if there's anybody that could show any video if say where did Jayden go. Jayden head Park Road.
You guys have an abandoned home. A home that you guys used to live at before that have 2 tanks.
That's what we heard on the internet, that's where they're supposed to search. We did live at a different home like about 15 years ago that we were living way before then, and apparently no one lives there currently. So apparently I've heard that they wanted to
where is that? Is that home same place in Newport or another adjoining?
It's about 10 minutes away from where we're currently living.
Mathematics beg you 1 second there. Mommy, did Jayden go to school with his phone?
No, so right now he has the phone and they're supposed to be pulling it, and this has been about a week now, Mommy. They have it and have nothing. So
you see that? Now this girl, I've not seen Jayden in about 3 years or so. And the woman says, Mommy, let me ask you one question. Did Jayden went to school with his phone?
that's what I'm saying, like they're not doing their job.
No, he did not carry the phone to school.
Pulling the phone, Manchester police know if there's any conversation going on.
Alright, wait, Shani, you're saying Jayden was there waiting excitedly for a cousin to come and pick him up.
Again, we don't know about any cousin. We don't know who. Listen, you see, our family is a very small family back in Malibu. Literally just me, my mother, my father, my brother. That's actually it's there right now, right? So when you ask about cousin, we cannot tell you anything about a cousin because on Jayden's mom's side, we really do not know a lot of them. We don't know any of them. Nobody has ever reached out to say, hey, you know, me a cousin, me a sister, me a uncle, how is Jayden doing? So none of we don't have no idea. So you try and check the grandfather. We don't know who that be.
So you only know about your side of the family. Jayden side of the family reach out to us since the incident.
Well, Mommy would have to answer because I know the mother come around for the first
third. So I am here. So as you all guys are hearing me? Yeah, ma'am. Yes, my dear. As you guys all know, I took in Jayden when he was 5 years old. Jayden was basically, and I'm gonna say this,
we were trying to stay off because we don't want to speak ill of the mother. We were trying not to speak ill of the mother. And we're trying to kind of control that. So we'll kind of say it in our way, but we don't want to speak bad of the mother. All right?
No, because I still communicate with the mother. Persons, I have a sister that died.
Right. Yeah, what she said just a little while. She still communicate with the mother. Now, Jella, big up yourself, mama. When they find out that on the Friday night that Jayden didn't come home, the crocodile just say she still communicate with the mother. Don't you think she should have phoned the biological mother or go down at the biological mother before she even head to the police station? Zoe, don't you feel like say, if in our opinion, can I go say our, she should have gone to the biological mother, which is Andrine, and say, Andrine, you see Jayden for a morning or way. But you reach a police station, you got a Mandeville, knowing that the baby hurt himself the night before, so even if you didn't plan for rough him up or son I go beat him or so, that could have been one of the reasons why I could have gone on my mother. No, you couldn't think like that.
11 years ago with breast cancer. She was the first one who somebody approached to take Jayden. And she said no, because of her sickness, she's not going to take up another responsibility because she have 2 kids. Because Kamisha is the one of them. So to let you know how the bond we have in my family, Kamisha and one of my sons are 10 days apart. Me and my sister was pregnant at the same time. I breastfeed Kamisha. So when it comes to Jayden,
you know, say, guys, if I'm wrong, gonna correct me. You know, say them people sound very manipulative to me. I don't know. Probably it's just me because I feel so strongly against them because you breastfeeding Kamisha. What does that have to do with Jayden disappear? No, probably it's just me, but what that have to do with the price of butter? That ain't got shit to do with what I'm going right now. So, where I show you, so you breastfeed Kamisha, you can't come tell lie, and you can't wicked, and you can't thief. What that have to do with anything? I don't get it, because I can come tell you, say, you and your sister pregnant in the same year, the same month. Wanna just fertilize the same time. Wanna just this name the same time. There's nothing special about that. There's nothing special about it. And that don't give us any reason to or from say can make you take with Jayden or can make you take with Jayden. That not to do that. No, it's a bunch of manipulators.
Jayden. And somebody asked me to take Jayden because Jayden was not
somebody asked you to take Jayden.
Jayden was not going to school. I kind of wrap it around my head until one day a taxi guy come and said to me, say, Miss P, do me I beg you take Jayden because Jayden asleep at bar side, he must sleep on old fridge and whatever. I look into it and I said I have 5 kids for myself and none of my kids ever on the road. Jayden is my twin brother's son. My twin brother's son. And I decided to take Jayden. On that week, when we took Jayden, I went to the basic school that Jayden was going. When I went there, the principal said to me, Mrs. Thompson, out of the term, Jayden come to school 3 days for the whole term. And I said, no man, it's not look good. When I went there, I made the arrangement that I'm going to have Jayden make sure he goes to school. She said to me, Jayden is coming to the school. Jayden is not fully registered at the school because he does not have a birth certificate. He's not immunized. I said to her, okay, I'm gonna get those things done. All right. When I left the school the day, I went to the bank in Mandeville. While I was in the line in the bank, could you tell me who called me? It was CDA that calls me from the school and say that they are there to take Jayden. And the principal have to beg the lady and say, no, Mrs. Thompson is here. And she said that she's going to take Jayden and send Jayden to school. She said, okay, I'll keep in touch and follow up with that. I have Jayden all those years.
You know, so one thing, right?
I could show you pictures. Yeah, go ahead.
One question.
back on that, so let me hear this guy.
1 second forever before me forget. You have a cousin Mandeville that contact you up to today and yesterday on Facebook or Messenger?
Is it male or female?
Male.
Yes.
Male.
I'm gonna say yes.
And the conversation was like about asking how you doing. Did he? No. Okay. Let me just give you an example. On Messenger, a message text.
A cousin messaged and said that they're on a live and she's going to call me, and I was like, I really don't want to hear what's going on.
Not she, he.
Oh, he, yes. So I said I really don't want to hear because it's the same thing. So I dismissed the conversation. So he did reach out and said that he was on a live. He never called me. I was like, don't call me because I don't want to hear.
Okay, so I mailed it today.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, they never like hell,
Yeah. So back to Jayden. So really and truly, again, I was talking about in terms of the investigation, like it's not going in the way it's supposed to go because Jayden, all the sightings, personally, I do not believe any of the sightings because these sightings, no one has a picture to confirm, a video to confirm, or anything to confirm that he was seen. So for me, I am going off that last video footage that we had that went to Perth Road because be reminded, as people know where Perth Road is, Jayden has no business heading to Perth Road, none at all. And what was even weird for me is him leaving from Little Caesars that was closer to his taxi stand and heading to Mega Mart for no apparent reason, then heading to Perth Road. That is very odd behavior. Again, let me give you a brief idea of Jayden. Jayden is a very quiet, humble child. He does not talk a lot. So because of that, we don't know mentally how he is going on. Growing up with your parents, no matter how you feel. Listen, my father is my stepfather, and even living with him since I was 3 months old, sometimes I still felt like, when my real father there, and sometimes I also feel many things that in that treat me other brother them more better than me. That's just your mind mentally as a child growing up. So to be honest, I don't know what Jayden is going through and how he's feeling. And I'm probably sorry, so I never really did talk to him and ask him and find out how he is mentally. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. And yes, he could be feeling, and that's the only, when we came out and said the baby felt, that's the only thing that had happened that would have caused a reaction, and that's the only reason why we mentioned it, because it's the only thing that happened. You get what I'm saying? So I can't tell you, say, he never feel bad because I can't tell you how he was feeling. I didn't talk to him.
Alright, Grandma, if you're hearing me, Jayden was with you, darling. Have you seen any side or any way of Jayden? As you said, Jayden used to live on roadside or shop side and something before you take him. So you had to take him because you have love for children, right?
Right.
Did you see any sign that if he even do something at home, not this incident with the baby, and something happened that you know that he is wrong? You ever seen a reaction against him where you think, you ever see him in no way like you that look to yourself and say no, so that little boy will run anytime?
No.
You think you just see him in no way like he looked like he was going through something, but you just not trying to figure out when could I really go through?
No.
And that's the thing, the person's in the comment asking what. It's like, that's what I'm saying. If you realize it's a series of behavior, it is very abnormal. So initially, when the principal, even when I listened to the news and he said, he was eating more than normal, I was like, well, normally eating more than normal and the way how he's moving sounds like he probably was intoxicated in some way or form, because that just doesn't sound normal. Because normally when it's on drugs or something, you're very hungry. You get what I'm saying? And then the behavior, that's the first thing that came to my mind. And I'm like, why did
why would you think that he was on drugs? Have you ever?
No, but again,
you guys say Jayden about a big split.
They have the where they put Molly in and something like anything possible.
Miss you, you miss me.
He never used. You have never seen him never use. You never see him smoke or anything.
Not Shen. Shen can't do that, Grandma would have to.
Again, remember, no, he doesn't do that. But this is us trying to get out of the box, like, what happened? You get what I'm saying? So yes, these are probably bizarre findings, but it's like getting out of the box and trying to see what else could have happened, because we can't understand where Jayden, even if you say he run away because of bad treatment, if everybody is saying that, where are you now? It's been almost 3 weeks. Where are you now?
So where is Jayden gone?
To be honest,
we don't know. We couldn't tell.
I cannot say where he is at, but for me personally, I'm thinking once he head Perth Road in, I'm just thinking outside the box again. Him walking out in the rain, going to Perth Road, I'm thinking did somebody see him walking in the rain and offer him a ride, and then that's something else happened. So that's what I am thinking.
Before I go further, 2 things. If you were supposed to think, say, one of these things happened to him, which one would it? You think, say, he
initially
went off and he home, like he would say, all right, he run off and he run away, or you think, say, somebody maybe take him one? I think somebody take Jayden.
For almost 3 weeks now, mathematics is not, it cannot be that he ran away on his own and not being able to offer him a ride, and then that's something else happened.
Hey, listen. Wanna hear all the crocodile jump in there, so? I think you somebody take Jayden. Wanna hear it? I'm alone. I think that's weird. The body that talk to she, you know. And when she get a little chance to say somebody take Jayden, she jump in like a matlock. Wanna hear her? One of her man take him. If he's a Peter.
So that's what I am thinking.
Before I go further, 2 things. If you were supposed to think, say, one of these things happened to him, which one would it? You think, say, he
initially
went off and he home, like he would say, all right, he run off and he run away, or you think, say, somebody take him away? I think somebody take Jayden.
Morning.
Where I go out, I will take Jayden.
Our man. Man. And Shanice jug him. Next one go hide him. And then when they get a chance, they go finish him. When anything said the drug kick in.
You know, she said, when they get the opportunity to say, take Jayden, you know, here she run out. I think somebody take Jayden.
Yeah, let's never want her to say anything that would what a big word and name? Implicate themselves.
Big word, guys. Yeah. Guys, big word. Implicate meant them. We don't remember. A big word.
A big word there.
Come on, I do for a man. I do be a big word that we can call. Because they say when we have to do, we can call it and now we can manage it.
Incriminate. Yeah. It has to be something like that. The way Osha thought bored, my God, anybody would have believed that she don't know nothing about it. She just thought strong and bold.
Afraid of them, yeah, man.
Can you imagine if she didn't had the eye water to that?
The blood of Jesus should have gone against her.
Alright.
They don't convince me, I'm not lie. They don't convince me that they're not involved. They can't convince me that.
Them involved, somebody have to give up somebody.
They can't convince me that they're not involved. They're wicked. But me and them, I stay there. Me and them.
Somebody need to give up somebody. You can find out that when you find out that what a girl the father, you know. What if you know what Shanice's father? What if you know what Shanice's father?
Listen, I wonder if I prison.
Yeah, me wonder.
You know the one where then give her to you know. You know that we have a picture with the one there.
They have the same last name?
Yeah. Me have the one where then give Shani the hyena. The crocodile give the hyena to me. Have the one there on picture. Yeah, but me not sure because keep saying because of the way how the past the principal treat her, people I say that Spider-Man is for the principal, but me I say everybody I look that way there, but nobody now look say yes, Spider-Man can well be for the principal, but also the hyena can be for the principal as well.
Yep, that's right.
So Spider-Man are the grandson.
Yep. I'm in the family. I'm in a family somehow.
Yeah, in the man. Him in there. In the right up in the middle light. And when they go back and listen to the interview them, you can tell them the right now middle light, everything will go on.
Exactly. Him know what I go on. Him and she were having conversation from the night right back to the next day.
Because of him, I don't understand how him come out. It's not even a fact that said the Jayden went missing from out of year school. Ow. Well, guys, I'm just